Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. It's Saturday night, and you guys know what that means. It's Mega Mech night, but not just any ordinary Mega Mech night. Tonight we're starting to use a version of 49.12 with all of the awesome features added in. It is jam-packed. What version are we on? I don't know. One of them. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend wherever you happen to be. My vacation started. And I'm enjoying every minute of it, so. D-Master, thank you for the filthy bits earlier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody's having a wonderful time wherever you happen to be in the world. Is Spare still playing Faz? Good lord. Oh, did he stop streaming it? Damn. Damn. Oh, come on. Do my bidding, machinery. Thank you. No, I was just about to take a look at some of the sweet new things that are in this version. Like, first of all, this lovely screen. The ability to start the company generator outside of ATB, which is awesome. Take a look at all this wonderful stuff here. Show company generator, find units links, find units. Wow. Am I just reading that wrong, or is that actually improper grammar? Not that I'm really worried about it. Units to unit market if enabled. Okay. Command center, mass repair, salvage button, that's fine. Wow, you can actually turn that off. Show jump radius. I love this. Show planetary acquisition radius. Show contract search radius. Not that I really need those, but it's cool that they have them in there. We got colors, fonts, medical dialogue handwriting font. I love it. All right. Find units, links to the unit market. Yeah, there's an S there. So it says finds units. I mean, I suppose that's proper grammar. I don't know. Let me look at it again. Find units links. I'm sure that makes sense in somebody's head. Right now it doesn't in mine. But that's fine. I'd rather not dwell on it. It is correct. Okay, awesome. That's all I care about. All right. And just for the fact that we updated to a new version. Oh. I have decided to repair everybody's shit, minus the Eagle. That thing is salvage. And so I put Vorpal back in his supernova. So everybody should be good to drop tonight. I wanted to make sure we didn't have to wait on repairs and stuff like that for people that wanted to drop in the new version tonight. So here we are. But everything looked like it transferred over correctly. Everything looks marked and membered and all that wonderful shit. Yep. So many people. So here we go. Yeah, let me put that back on general. It's just easier to see. I don't know why this version of the personnel tab is just so much more easier for me to see. Put you back in the charger? You're not in the charger? You're in the grave digger, I thought. I'm confused. Should probably unmute myself. That would make this make more sense.
Laptop is slower than the charger.
Well, yeah, it's a 464.
The charger is bigger, more armor, and it's faster.
Yeah. Am I high? Did I dip into Saber Supply? I swear we told you that. But you.
No, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't.
You know what? Sounds good. I'm just hand wave, move on. Dock his pay.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just here to kill shit.
All right. I gotta find the charger. Tech crew. There we go. Oh, status. Even better. Oh, the 9ZJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, now we got a gravedigger just floating around. Sweet. Activate unit. Yeah, Saber is talking about docking again. I don't know. I just work here.
I just fight here.
All right. Go back into the hangar. We'll just GM off all that bad boy. I don't want to deal with it. All right. So hopefully everybody who's participating has version 49.12. If you don't,
sucks to be you.
There's no help for you. I thought he meant Dick. No, Doc. You got something on the brain I don't know about here?
Apparently.
Or are we talking about Saber's got something on the brain?
Yeah, well, the last thing he said is, who doesn't like a good docking?
I do. I love a good docking. All right. Last we left our intrepid heroes, we were currently in the throes of Track 0, looking at assaulting the
hostile comm center.
To round out the rest of Track 0. Now, there's probably there may be some other shit on this track we haven't seen yet.
But that's the only one that's for the objective.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can continue to recon. I think everybody is in good spirits. Yep.
Wow, Kim.
Just need to know what our commandant, our future company colonel, would like to do.
No, I just keep calling him
do we still need the mech sensors? Because weren't those for the supernova?
Supernova's fine.
Yeah, but we still have the mech sensors on order.
That's
yes,
fine.
We do.
So we got them on order. So
for the next time they shoot my head off. Okay.
Exactly.
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I like this. The IATM 9 ammo. Impossible. Now, the cool thing about tonight, based upon what I've run into in the past, checking out the nightly, was I'm looking forward to the pop-up windows and being able to, and I think this is why Saber brought this up. Being able to dock certain windows in Megamech. There's a method to his madness. He wasn't
Docking
talking
will be
about
a common theme this evening.
yes.
New version of the Bing. Isn't that supposed to be a new version of the Bling?
Oh, I
No.
don't use the Bing.
Oh, we're getting Bings back
I am Bingless.
after many years without them.
I've got
You'll see.
tissues,
Wait,
I've got
what?
lotion, and I've got beer. I'm ready for the docking.
He says you'll see. Okay.
You're gonna get lotion all over your keyboard.
Because if that thing bings in my ear, I'm turning it off. I'm warning you right now. Because I haven't had a chance to pop Megamech to putz with it. So, all right.
If if
Just,
it reminds players that it's their turn to do something, that's probably a good thing.
Just checking. They only released a Mech HQ, right?
No, there's a Mega Mech. I'm rocking 49.12.
Was there a Mega Mech download? I
Oh,
only saw the
yeah.
HQ download on there.
Well, Mech HQ has Megamech in the files.
Yes, I know.
There's also a Mega Mech download that was right
Yeah.
below the Mech HQ download.
Yes.
And they've updated the main download page with all of them too.
Yes.
Yeah, because on the
Yes.
GitHub it's just Mech HQ and then Mech HQ Windows.
I just went to megamech.org.
Same
Yeah.
here.
As everybody should.
You know,
Well, I'm sorry. I was going to the page
There's
that Hammer
differences
linked.
in sprites.
Hammer just gave us the advanced option to download so we would be ready for stream.
Yeah. Because he was updating all of the PR email links and everything. So
That's why I was asking if they released an actual Megamech, because that link that he did only has Mech HQ.
well, that's all I use, so I don't know. Anyway, so I was tossing back and forth the idea with Crast recently, about possibly allowing custom builds at some point, but I'm wow. All right. That was an immediate response.
Well,
The reason why I bring it
Do
up
it-
is yes.
well, doing custom builds is all well and good, but I kind of like this. The just software booting.
Okay. Now, that being the case, we were tossing ideas back and forth, and pros and cons for both sides of things. Going with custom builds, not going with custom builds the way we're doing it now. And there was good points on both sides. Point on the side of not allowing custom variants was that it helped people explore the entirety of the mechs that are available depending upon the timeline and the tech level available. So it kind of forced people to kind of explore and check out new variants, new chassis that they've never seen before. Even more so, and I can speak from experience, I think, with most of us coming from like things like MechWarrior Online initially, that there are a lot of fucking mech chassis besides just the stuff you see online. You know, besides the stuff you see in Mech 5 or MechWarrior Online or HBS Battletech or any other host of things. It's all the fucking mechs. On top of just not mechs. So, the other point of that is, if it were possible to just, if the only thing that had to have happen with the custom made variants was all I had to do was host them in the campaign folder, which is super easy to do, then we could do that. Somebody would mech lab their stuff, they would hand it to me, rinse, repeat, we move on. But while the points did go back and forth, like I said, though, there was a lot of good points and bad points on both sides. So that being the case, we may look into it in the near future, but if the majority of everybody involved, like if we put it up for a poll or something, and everybody's like, no, we're good, I don't want any custom variants in the campaign, then that's fine. But we figured we'd possibly put it up for a vote, depending upon initial reaction after I announced it tonight. So, and so far I got 3 nays. Oh,
Yeah, put me as a 4th.
there you go. Are you already using full Omni customization? We're not using any customization. If an OmniMech have different variants and stuff like that, that's the only thing we're allowing ourselves to use.
What do you think we are, house nobles? We're mercenaries.
Yeah, we take what we get and we like it.
How's it going, Thunder? If you want custom, y'all can play on Thursday in Fluffy's stream. There you go.
If we have access to a lot of mechs that you wouldn't normally be able to get off the normal roster.
Yeah.
Case in point, the Direwolf I'm in. They never even have a chance to be able to order that under normal rules.
Exactly. So,
but yeah, we have access to all the heroes and stuff. So, I mean, those are basically custom mechs.
but we didn't want to leave it off the table, just in case there was a majority of people that were like, man, why not? I mean,
I'll make a deal with everyone.
You guys have been wanting me to include nukes, so I didn't think anything was off the table.
I will change my vote to yes on custom X when we have the money and the assets of a House Steiner.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Send me the HOS game file, Joker.
Hope you have good text maintaining the Direwolf. Gribbly, it's not just any Direwolf.
It's the Direwolf.
It's the Direwolf. It's Phelan Wolf's lone wolf.
Speaking of that modified,
might as well be a Widowmaker while we're at it.
Man, it doesn't get much closer to custom than that.
I did modify the Widowmaker some more today.
Oh, did you?
4 heavy lasers, 2 large pulse lasers, and 6 medium pulse lasers.
Jeez.
It looks at stuff and it just suns it to death.
It's a supernova direwolf? Oh, the direwolf is a warship. Well, this direwolf is a mech.
I imagine the pilot on the receiving end of that is like, what's that smell? You guys hear something crackling? What is that? Oh my God, my skin is gone.
Pretty much.
Those movie scenes of okay, case in point. You remember that scene out of Terminator where she's grabbing onto the fence and the nuclear blast comes blasting through her,
yeah,
and all of her skin comes flat? That's pretty much it. That's
what happens.
Spoilers,
when
man, I haven't seen that.
Just the 4 heavies hit you.
I'm just saying. Vaporized. All right. So, without further ado, let's kick this shindig off. What are we doing? Where are we going? If we're scouting, are we attacking? Are we using maintenance rules? Yes.
So we have we have that one last space to hit.
There you go. Perfect example.
At least on this track.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the comm center is the only thing we have to take out to finish out track 0.
Yes. Let's take a comm center.
That'll be easy. Hopefully a lot easier than that tank base was.
So, I'm sorry, I'm high as fuck. There you go, Ook, even better. So, did you say you're reconning or we're attacking? I'm sorry.
No, we're going to attack that comm center.
Okay. With?
Well, you know, I'm feeling frisky again. Let's hit him with command.
Good.
I'm ready to get this contract over.
Boop.
There we go. Salt some planets with the word.
Command want to bring anything else auxiliary-wise? We're down an Eagle. So...
About some extra
I think the
hardy.
only thing you got left for air is a Stuka, a Reaver, yeah, no, and a Huskarl.
Yeah. Air. They earned their paychecks last week, so
A lot of long
break
toms.
this week. Yeah, let's bring some extra long toms for Kaz. I mean, he's gonna bring Sally's attack on those other. Let's bring 2 extra ones for him.
Okay.
And you know what? I think that'll be it. We're probably gonna get tanks from our allies since we took that base.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll get allied tanks on this track. So you just want to bring 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be 3 RD total. We'll be all right.
All right.
I'm just
Besides
waiting.
those of you in command lands, who else is coming?
Dan will go.
Tim
Sally.
and Ernie.
Oh, Sergeant Man.
Yes.
Yeah. The man.
Tim's
Tiberius. Tiberius.
And yep.
Tiberius. And Kemi is going to the bathroom. We're
Okay.
going that way. I'm glad
Alright.
you've announced it. Now we all know.
Tim and Ernie, please.
I've announced it.
You coming, D?
Didn't he say he was away or something?
We should bring him just in case.
Sally.
Sally.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Barbara? Who's Barbara?
Did you claim
Jesse
another character?
Raphael.
I don't know. Barbara.
Michelangelo and Donatello, please. Yes.
Of course. Don't forget April. And Casey.
Oh, yeah, Case, for sure. I mean, you might as well tack D-Master on there just in case. He probably walked away to the bathroom or something. If he's not here, I'll play him.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? No? All right.
I think we're good. That's everyone here.
Ooh. Command center hostile prevent evac.
Wait, what? Is that different?
Yeah, we're murdering people.
Oh, no, that's not different. It's all skirmish.
It all skirmish. It's okay. All right. Pending. Edit. Region. All right.
God, if there's a conquistador in there.
Then we shall fuck it up.
Hostile controlled facility has been located. To compensate for the presence of large opposing force, allied units will be working alongside us on this op. Additional allied armored forces are approaching the area. Prevent at least 75% of the designated units from leaving the area. And then 75% kill ratio. Capture 75% of the designated buildings to remain intact. Those are the turrets, blah, blah, blah. You guys have done this before. Word of Blake allied force consists of a lance of mechs, a flea, a grim reaper, and a fire starter.
I think they're trying to tell us something.
Allied tank and reinforcements includes a Zephyr, a Maxim, another Maxim, a Burke defense tank, a Flechette foot platoon, and a Longinus battle armor with flamers with a squad of 4. Next but not least, more Allied tank reinforcements, Sprint Scout helicopter, Myrmidon, Condor, the hell is that? A Turin urban combat vehicle, and ballistic rifle foot. It is heavy urban, city high, dusk dawn, clear calm, no fog, 3 rerolls remaining. Drop commander, what would you like to do?
Quick question: Did you include Yui or no?
I did. I threw him on there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Kind of figured
I
you
have
stepped
several
away
shit
to
to take care of.
urinate.
Yeah, I figured. I will like to reroll heavy urban, please.
Well, before I do, let me save this. Heavy urban fortress city.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Well, I'll take another roll on
really.
heavy urban, please.
Light urban town wooded.
Hey, I
Dusk
love that.
dawn.
What the fuck?
What the fuck do you do?
Dusk dawn.
Yeah, Dusk Dawn.
That's
Been
You
there
don't
since
watch
first
the
one.
rice. Oh my god.
Let me get a save and then roll dust dawn.
What the fuck do you think you're doing to the rice? Ah.
Really? Oh my god!
Pitch black. Reload?
Yeah, scum it up.
Cheating bastard. Oh no, my desktop.
I mean, can't bend the rules. What are they even there for?
More like guidelines.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Daylight.
Hey, Kimmy didn't fall in the toilet. Yay.
Now, that one I like.
All right. Saving campaign.
That one will actually be able to finish tonight.
Maybe. All right. If there's nothing else, I'm going to load her up. Lobby's loading. Please wait. Oh,
Wobby's
it's so
loading.
tiny. The window. Hey, it saved my Megamech settings.
Did it really?
Yes.
No flipping way.
It didn't save mine.
Did
How would
you
it know?
institute the auto single blind?
Well, the standalone version of Mega
Wait a
Man
minute,
did
there's
not
an
save
auto
my
single
settings.
blind? Where? How? Who? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it
Game
definitely
options.
did not save my settings.
Where would that be located?
I'd have to find it. Hang on.
It's not under game options, is it? Campaign ops, it wouldn't be under. Yeah, it might
I
be
don't
under
remember where they
campaign
put
ops.
it.
I think it would be game up. He was like, I remember auto single blind being added.
Yeah, Hammer posted it up like months ago.
But where? Where are you? I wonder if it's in the actual. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Is it called auto single blind?
I don't remember what it's called.
Well,
Hang
son of a
on.
bitch. Now we gotta look for it. Shit. No, it's fine. All right. Auto abandoned unit, conditional auto ejection. Automatically set artillery home edge. Rapid fire auto cannons. Force game end at turn limit. Maybe it's under blind. Default bots to single blind when using TAC Ops double blind. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That's it.
Yep.
Boop. I love it when shit works.
Now you could just.
All
Load
right.
it up.
Now all I got to do is hit save campaign and belch and belch, and I'll reload the lobby here. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome! It's doing it. Wow, it's double blinding. It's single blinding all the bots. I mean, I guess I can't complain. There's a downside to that, though.
What's that?
We're on Share Team Vision.
Okay.
Okay, how's that okay?
I don't know how it's not, so I was just
All right.
agreeing with you.
Okay. Well, if teams share damage or share vision,
Oop.
and we have an allied force, and we share their vision, and they're single blind, which means they can see everything, like as if double blind wasn't on, then we can see everything as if double blind wasn't on.
Ah, I see the problem.
Luke says you can still toggle it by bot. Thanks.
Now, I don't mind having our forces being that way, but then then if that's the case, I would want to go in and turn off team shared vision. Which means if your buddy can see it and you can't see it, you can't see it. Now, there's a caveat to this. Because people were complaining, well, I wouldn't really call it complaining, but they were noticing before that they could see a unit, but they couldn't shoot at it. So,
Yes.
do you guys think it would be better if we turned off team share vision? I will happily do it, because it'll definitely add some immersion to the game.
I'm good with it. That's up to the rest of the team, though.
I'm fine with it.
We can try it, and if everybody hates it to death, we can turn it back off.
Sounds awesome. All right, well then I'm going to kill this off really quick, and we'll turn it off.
All the new toys to play with.
Oh, I'm so excited. My nipples are hard.
Damn.
All right. Teams shares. It's somewhere in here. Let me just do a search for it. Search is so nice. Yeah. If checked, teams will share vision in double blind mode, only valid in double blind mode. Which means you can only see what you see. Period. It goes by a unit basis. So if you have multiple units under your control, whichever of your units can see whatever is the only thing that you can see.
Well, that said, it only applied to double blind mode, but if the bots are functioning on single blind, would it not apply to them?
Good question. If checked, teams will share vision in double blind mode, only valid in double blind mode.
So if they're single blind, we won't see what they see. will only see what the double blind people see.
That's kind of
That's what I'm reading. I don't know.
yeah.
You know what? Why don't we just roll with it on this drop and we'll see what happens?
Yeah, if it's all fucked up, we can always turn it off.
I agree. Okay. Little false start there, but we'll get it going. Worst case scenario, next future drops, I turn it off.
I mean, at the very least, we have one of the devs in chat right now.
Do we?
Chom's
I
in
haven't
chat.
seen him. Oh, Chom's always in chat.
Yes. He's just quiet. It's okay.
He's very quiet, and that's fine. Everybody.
I mean, we had Gribbly here earlier, but he's not now.
What is Duke not is Duke not a developer?
That's a whole lot of angry. Jeez.
Is my mic working now?
Hi, Deller.
I hope
Yes.
so.
Fucking piss.
Well, if you wouldn't piss on your mic, then it would probably work better.
That's a good point.
I was saying, hey, can I play with you guys? Fucking crap.
Yes.
Things could be done.
Okay. Hold on. Reload it.
You know, all
We'll get there.
times.
We're only an hour into the stream. It's so fine.
4 to 7 minutes.
Okay.
I'm reading 51 minutes.
So, Howler, you're bringing
At least from the
your
scheduled
Avalanche guy?
Yeah.
That's it?
Take both.
Okay. I was like, I need to know. I'm the guy. All right. And we got to go back to the Brooding tab, go to this one, go to edit, go to regen. Light urban town mining, daylight, clear, calm, no fog. Okay, cool.
90 to 70. Ooh.
Actually, I hope it just made this drop easier because the primary op 4 BV just went down. GG, man. GG.
They are afraid.
Way to suck, fuck nuts.
All right. Let me get this rolling. Well, it's cool. I don't have to single blind anymore. I hope.
Did it change any of our map settings?
It did a little bit. Just the size. It saw Howler dropping and it said, well, I need to make the map smaller.
All right. As long as we're not like walking into pitch black or something.
No. What kind of fucking map is this bullshit? It's like a wacky ass desert with a town in a crater.
Wait, were we
Okay.
already here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
A town in
so
a
I need
crater.
45 by 35.
Well, you know, if it's the crater that we created, maybe.
All right, we're gonna go 40 by 40 because it's a good even keel. Which it's gonna regen it. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, game's up. Tim Liebenlerman and Ernie.
Saber, can you resend me the IP?
Okay, so I've got you and you.
Okay, I
Going
can't set my team.
Here.
Anybody else need the IP?
No,
And I
I'm
got
good.
Vorpal. Oh, now we don't have Vorpal. Okay.
Well,
Miss
it like
Anderson.
auto sets. It's auto setting the stuff up for us now. Like it already put me on team 1. I didn't set that.
Really?
Yeah, I like have no control over that stuff player setup right now.
Is it because I'm putting members on team 1 on your thing? No, because I gave Krast his units and it says he's on team 3.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to switch.
Yeah.
I was able to switch.
I right clicked on my name in the player list there and switched it that way.
Yeah. Click your name.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you actually have to select yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's new. We're learning.
Yes.
All right. D-Master. We got Kaz.
I see they changed the icon for the long toms.
I couldn't figure that.
We're starting east.
Some of you look like you might be coming in a later round. I am. If I miss that, just go ahead and fix it. Why is the auto ejection disabled in the salamander? That's a little. That's a little
It shows
disconcerting.
crits as well. The pop-up shows crits.
Holy shit! It does. Very cool. Okay, 10. Jin with the resub. Coming in with that prime resub. Thank you for the continued support and welcome back. Okay. Putting you there. Kaz. Okay, here we go. And you.
Man, they
and
updated
Vorpal.
a lot of the armor sprites.
Oh my.
Yeah, Ook mentioned that there's a difference in sprites.
Yeah, especially in the tanks.
Oh shit!
Tower
Damn.
coming. I got his poo right here.
Loading.
That's fine.
Connecting.
Hey, Kaz.
Yeah.
Try a little 17 next to north on those arties.
Wait, what now?
And it says on your mobile log times, it says offboard, comma,
Right.
north, comma, 17.
Which means there's 17 hexes off the map edge.
Is that
On
what
the
that
north
is?
edge.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Cool. That's new.
Means
Yeah.
you're a full map sheet out from the map edge. I think it's like increases the travel time per map sheet you're away. Yeah, 17 hexes equals 1 turn of flight.
I was slightly worried that might be a deployment delay.
No, I already checked that.
Checked that myself too.
It even shows where each individual unit is starting. Start east, start east, start east, start east. Which means we could have individual units come in on different sides. And our house rules still stands for every, I think it's 2 rounds, you can change your starting area to one side over. So like if you're starting east, you can go to northeast or southeast, and then for 2 more turns you can go to north or south. 2 more turns you can go to northwest or southwest. So you can come in slightly later to come in at kind of more of a flanking maneuver. And now we can do it by individual unit rather than player, which is dope.
I turned my ejection back on.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I did.
Just in case.
Is that a Wabi SRM carrier? That's a WAB specific SRM carrier. Oh, it's got a tag and 9 streak 4s.
Sounds about right.
Shoot. Damn.
Yeah. Burke defense tank comes with 2 heavy PPCs
Oh my
and a
god.
streak 4. Jeez.
I'm in working.
You're in
Yeah.
and working. Okay.
It's working and I'm in. I mean, there.
All right. Everybody on Team 1 and East.
The SRM carrier has a C3 on it.
It does.
Wow.
C3I is generally a Curidan tag, but that looks like an exception. Okay. All right, everybody good? This
Did
is
you want to
great.
link the SRM carrier in the Burke?
I've had to hardly do anything. Oh, sure, why not?
No, also
Not that we're probably going to see them, but
Well, also could
Yeah,
link
they're
up
not coming
the-
in until round 15 because they're
You
slow.
You could link up the other SRM to Howler's unit, but I don't know.
No, it doesn't connect because it's different tech.
Well, no, right, one of them is a C3I, the other one is not.
Nova CEWS.
Well, it looks like
Yeah.
3 of the tanks are showing up late, which is fair. But the Allied force is coming in on time. That's good. Okay, everybody ready?
do it.
This is great. I didn't have to type in single blind or everything. Thanks, guys. Oh, Nova Seus is unjammable, but is a clan only tech. Oh, I gotta turn those off. Oh boy.
Oh, my beloved Doc.
All right, so view. I don't need keyboard shortcuts. I don't need the planetary thing. I do need unit overview. Also, all of the buttons. And I can decrease the GUI size, which is awesome.
Don't forget you can go into the client settings, auto display, and change which ones display and when.
The client settings and change what?
Client settings, auto display tab. Because even if you close your minimap right
Whoa.
now, you can also change it so it repops up automatically every time the phase changes. So like if you don't want to see the player list and minimap, you can change those both to hide and they won't pop back up again. And for those of you that haven't messed around with it yet, the same size of your round report and your unit display will be the same. So like if you have your round report showing up in the report phase and your unit display showing up in the non-report phase, it'll take up the same space on your screen if it's docked.
Ooh. I like having it as a separate window, to be frankly honest. Oh God, no! But that will not do. Oh, and the Bing Bong is back.
Is there any way to
Nah.
set it back to the old way so it's not pop-up windows?
Bad Bing Bong. Where's the Bing Bong? I need to get rid of the Bing Bong. Oh, there's a my turn notification. Oh.
Yep. In client settings main, there is a mute chat notification, mute my turn notification, and mute others turn notification sounds.
I am not muting my turn notification because that's just awesome. Then tells me when the fuck my turn is. Also, I would love to see us, and I'm pretty sure since Saber's a whiz at doing this kind of shit, either him or me, putting together like a tiny little sound pack, like for notifications. I think it'd be kind of cool. So I don't mind the Bing Bong. I do, on the other hand, need to go to, what is that advanced setting for the link color? I know it's in here. Also, I got to get rid of the hex things on the map sheet. We'll be right with you, chat. Just give us a minute.
You're talking about the report color link?
Is that what that is? Report color link. What was that color? What was it? 0, 0, 0, 0? That's what I thought.
It's 3 zeros.
0, 0. Oh, it's only 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Now that begs the question, where is the thing that draws all of the numbers all over the hexes? I like to have it clean for...
Oh, that's on a hotkey.
View hex chords is one of them.
Oh, did they move it? They did move it. I remember that now. Hex chords. Oh, much better. All right, cool. Oh, initiative report, unfinished players. And then it shows everybody who hasn't done it yet.
So what you do, just close it out?
They even gave you a reroll initiative button, Saber.
You have to hit done at the bottom.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
This is why I was asking, like, is there a way to set it back to those screens? Because it's going to just be kind of confusing.
This is so cool.
And does it only dock on the left?
You can go to advanced options and change the dock to the right side.
Yep. Which I think I might do.
I mean, yeah, I always have my info on the right because that's where the empty map space always is.
So it'll be dock on left side of board, change true to false.
Yes.
It's so pretty. I love it.
Yeah, it's better.
So much better. We're coming in from the right. Okay. Look at that. It says, it's so-and-so's turn to deploy. Next player's turns. Da, 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 da. So it shows who's next in line. That's cool.
Where do we want to deploy? Slap dab in the middle or north
Kind
or
of,
south?
I think kind of spread out because we have to stop them from escaping.
We've got a nice mountain in the south and north regions. But yeah, he is right. And they're going to go past the least resistance for evac. What saith you, Commandant? Lance Commander, Drop Commander?
Start in the middle and then go off of where they're going.
I'm so happy. 49.12. I'm as happy as a little girl. Well, no, I better be careful about that. Cancel culture will get me. I'm extremely satisfied with the current state of affairs. Okay. Yay.
That's pretty PG.
Yeah, that's pretty PG. You can custom make Bing noises? Oh, yeah, we know. I want
Click
mine
done.
of how they're going, fuck! No, I really don't. Maybe this one. But it's a little long. So it's more of a beginning of the game type of thing.
We are attacking a facility, right?
Yes.
The
Tom Center.
Crass, where did you say the sound options are for the bong?
Under main in client settings.
Yeah.
Client settings, main. I'm okay with the Bing for now. But if Saber doesn't want to do it, I'll happily look into doing it. Even though I personally believe Saber's a little bit better at audio editing than I am. That being the case, though, it would be kind of cool to put together a little miniature sound pack for the MegaMed community. Kind of a way to give back using the talents that are afforded to us. I unfortunately have less talents. Now, I'm not trying to make light of a situation here, Howler, but why is your what appears to be your ECM field on your second Mac so small?
Because it's different.
Yeah. CWS
It's
is
Not
supposed to be
ECM.
Oh.
it's like miniature versions of a whole bunch of different things put together, so it's not as big and good as any of them combined or individually.
By the way, do you guys see on the tooltip, it actually shows the gravity next to your movement? That is awesome. Oh, it's unjammable.
Mm-hmm.
So Howler's over there going, you can't jam me, motherfucker.
Holy cow, they're clustered up there.
Now, there is a good chunk of buildings in the way, buildings that we should not be able to see through. So if by the time we're done with deployment and we hit round 1 and I can see everything on the turn tracker, that means we got to make some adjustments going into the next drop. Hey, it let me know it's my turn. Hey. We don't have to scrim at people to hit done.
Oh, we will.
And we probably still will. I hate to take that joy away from Howler.
Saber, you need to find some Bing Chilling.
Oh, there's a million of those.
Yeah,
Bing
but
Chilling.
a good one.
Just
How
have it
about
sound
the
effect.
original?
Bing chilling.
Yeah, when's your turn?
Why does my notification keep saying ice cream in Chinese?
I mean, you guys know the original, where that comes from? It's a John Cena thing. John Cena did some weird Chinese promo where he's speaking Chinese and he says it right in the middle of that, but he puts like so much emphasis on it, which is why it became the joke.
It's not as bad as the old
In my
Arnold
club.
Japanese energy drink commercial.
Hey Hammer, I was just talking about possibly putting together like a 3-part miniature sound pack that we can give back to the MegaMech community for notification sounds. I thought that'd be kind of cool too. Okay, unfortunately, I can see everything. Oh, which brings up a good thing. I can now ask Hammer about it.
What's going on here?
Yeah, because I can see all
I
the enemy
undocked
units.
my docked round report. Because I can't see the bottom to click change view.
I can't even see it. Didn't even pop up for me.
Terry has first impressions of 49.12. I like it. I liked it in the nightly. It's even better now. It's new. We're going to have to get used to it, obviously. It's going to go through some growing pains with all of the quality of life features that's been included. I actually like it that the notification sounds have been separated. So now it'll bing at me when it's my turn, or when there's a pop-up on my screen, which is awesome. No, the thing I wanted to ask you is about the automatic single blind thing. I did manage to find the setting under game options, and I did turn it on. But I have a caveat. And hear me out. And I will try to speak as plainly and clearly as I possibly can about this situation. So as it sits right now, auto single blinds all bots. That being the case, that also interacts with team share vision, which is by default on. So if allied bots share vision with us and they can see everything, then by default definition, we can see everything that the bot sees and the bot sees everything. If that's not the case, please tell me. It will put my mind at ease. If that is the case, then something's got to change. Which means I need to turn off team share vision, which, to be frankly honest, would suck major balls. Also, is there a way to get the round reports to just disappear after you hit done?
Or even, is there a way to set it to the old way? So I don't have to deal with pop-up.
Oh my god.
No.
Can someone open up a ticket for us to investigate?
Oh, jeez.
So I will have to turn off team share vision going forward if I have auto single blind turned on. Otherwise, I've got to go through and I've got to unsingle blind all of the allied bots, which is about just as equal to much effort to put in than to just single blind them by hand. But we were going to give the old way a try to see if that was the case and I was right, and it looks like I am, which is rare. Ask my wife. So I guess we're going to have to go sans Team Vision for the meantime. If you're seeing everything, then I'm going to say yes, it's an issue. Considering the fact that there's enemy units behind buildings that we should not be able to see, yes. Now, that may not so much be the case because we also have allied units on higher elevation. But that being the case, Hammer, if you want to run a personal simulation and check to see if that's the case, I don't know how you would set that up internally. That might be something to look into. I don't know. I'm going to run it as is for this drop and maybe the next drop or two to see if that's the case, depending upon the map we get. And then I'll kind of move forward with what I want to, where I want to go with it from there. So it just seemed like a sticking point or a possible thing that got overlooked during development. I figured I'd just bring it up just in case, because I may not be the only person that has that problem. If Chom is in the stream, they might be able to answer the round report thing. Okay. I mean, I don't mind if it doesn't auto-hide. It doesn't bother me. It'd just be kind of cool if you hit done, that the round report screen would go auto-magically.
I mean, a few of the windows are being a little goofy. My mini-map, for some reason, even though I keep closing it, it's like every time it's my turn, it pops up right in the middle of my details window. Every single time, no matter how many times
Did you
I
go into
close
view and uncheck minimap?
Oh yeah, it's unchecked. I got it all off. I never use the minimap. I hate it. I usually completely turn it on, disable it in every way I can. But it just keeps popping up right over my armor. So I think there's probably, I mean, they're probably going to have a few. Yeah, I mean, they completely changed the UI. So
Yeah.
I imagine they're going to have some bugs with it.
It not so much also bugs. There's going to be some growing pains involved. There's new ways that we're going to be interacting with the client going forward. John said, can turn minimap off in the auto display.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Hide.
Unit display minimap. There it is.
That Mackie put its back.
They have a Mackie?
Yes. It's right next to a longbow and LRM carrier.
Holy cow, look at all the buttons. Good lord.
Yeah.
You can actually change that.
I kind of like it, having more of the options like readily available.
Yeah, it's fine, but I like my buttons a little.
Well, and don't forget, under view, you can increase or decrease the GUI now.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I like mine just a hair smaller. I like my GUI tiny. I like a tiny GUI. Yeah, default that GUI. Let's crank it back up one. Kind of like the thicker text on the bottom. That's really cool. Anyway, regardless of all of the growing pains going forward, Chom, I think you did a fantastic job with the doc and everything involved. Thank you so much. Also, did you guys notice there's a little timer next to the red bar?
There's always
in the
been
top
that.
left-hand corner. Really? I've never seen it before. It was just a red bar for me before.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
had
so
a
it's been there.
timer.
Okay.
Do you know you can move your map around with your WASD keys too?
Yes. Smartass. Timer is now in seconds, not minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we changed it back to 120 seconds because some of our Aerotech fighters players were complaining it was still too small, so we jacked it up by another 30 seconds. 90 seconds was too short. Bishop coming in with that resub. Tier 1, 39 months of support. Big stompy time. Welcome back, Bishop.
Yeah, I don't know if we can see everything because of the view thing or because there's nowhere to hide.
That's what I
mean,
said.
we pretty much
that
got
also
like
might be the
every
case.
angle. Yeah.
I think Hammer said either put a ticket in if we have a major problem with it. I bet. What's going on? You want to let her out? I'll hit them. I don't want to let her out. So do you. Uh-huh. Fine. Oh, D-Master's turn's coming up. I do love that. That is awesome. It tells you whose turn's coming up.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's like, you better be back in your fucking chair. Your turn's coming up. Oh, son of a bitch, that hurt. Holy crap, I can see.
I know, right?
Oh, shit, balls, hell, cunt. Oh, sorry about that. Starting to think I need to minimize the Discord screen because I have nothing but this dude from Indiana Jones with a melting face on my left-hand screen. It's a little disturbing, not gonna lie. Anyone get a chance to check out the advanced search? I don't know. This
Talking about the round
literally
report?
came out about 2 hours ago, so I don't think so. This is so awesome. I just like the fact that you can hit done and still look at the round report, which is really nice. So if you're like, oh fuck, hit done, you can just keep looking at the screen. You can keep going through everything on the round report screen while people are continuing their turn.
Can I dock the round report?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Hit switch selection or switch location.
I can't scroll down to see that button, or
Open up the window. Basically open the window.
You have me get up to let the dog out, and you're up dusting.
Do you have a scroll bar at the bottom of your round report, Tyler?
tiny one. But that's just Name.
When mine first came up, I had to expand the window a bit
Thank you,
to
man.
get that switch location to actually
Okay.
become visible.
I had
So
to
try
expand it.
Thank you.
blowing it up a bit.
I blew it up as fuck. So the wasp just fell over?
Yeah, I fell over. Actually, I think we're in. It might. No,
Gonna
we're in,
rush it
we're in
out. You
standard
haven't
gravity.
tested everything? What's up with that? I don't know, man.
I mean, if I could make one suggestion, I
Oh,
would
God.
like to see the reports dock over the map instead of over like the little window. Because like when you have them docked, you know, it's like docking with the information window. So like unless you're running split screen, like I think most of us run that window pretty small. And then like having it undocked, it's just kind of floating, like it's clipping over my buttons on the bottom and stuff. And I don't know, if you could dock it over the map window instead, like that would be really nice, just in my opinion.
Well, I think what would be nice to do is if you could like say dock your unit on the one side and the round report on the other side.
I know. I'm sorry, Chom and Hammer. You give them a new version and they bitch. It's okay.
I mean, and then what we're supposed to
Okay.
provide criticism, aren't we?
Yeah,
Are you-
constructive criticism.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be a dick about it. God. No, I'm
I don't
kidding.
think I'm being a dick.
You're not being a
Fix it
dick.
now.
Are you running your unit window docked, Saber?
No, I undocked it because I run that window only as wide as the text is, so it's not even a fifth of my right side. So when it's round report, I mean, it cuts off 80% of the information if I don't like resize it, and I don't want to sit here and
So,
resize that all the time.
I've got my unit docked and my round report undocked.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
that's
gonna
how
say.
I'm doing it. I have
So
the
that's what
round
I did.
report undocked, so
Yeah.
it's just floating over the map.
Well,
Yep.
if you dock your round report and then stretch it across your whole screen, it's effectively the same thing as the old way.
That's what I did, and it holds its same shape.
So your unit is the same size and the round report becomes big?
Well, because he's not using his unit window docked, which means that's never going to change. It's only if you dock both of them that they share a size.
Yes.
Well, yeah, my unit window is docked.
Oh, that's what I asked, and you said no.
Oh, yes, my round report was docked. I'm not docking that.
Okay, so yeah.
I don't have it docked either.
Well, see, I
Saber
docked them
did say
both
we were going to be
because-
talking about docking more tonight, so.
I told you, it's a common theme.
I dock them both
That's
and
the
keep it
best
half
thing
and half.
ever.
How do you see the map doing that?
Because my screen is like 18 inches from my face. I play on a laptop.
That helps.
So
I personally like having my unit window docked, and the only reason why that's the case is so that I get a view of the entire battlefield, because when it's undocked, considering I have to have everything on one screen for streaming it, because I use display output.
You have part of the screen blocked off.
Sometimes in earlier versions, when I couldn't dock it, the unit window would overlap on the sides, either side of the map window. So I either had to zoom far out, and then it would give me this dead space on the right side that I could put the unit window in. Which is, if you swing to the left, it only goes so far, like that. So I always ended up putting it above my webcam on the right side. But when you zoom in to get a better look at the units, and like say you were deploying on the east side of the map, the unit map or the unit window would be covering up a majority of our forces that I couldn't see. With it docked, I can see the whole damn thing.
Mhm.
Like I put a picture of my window in the mech lab, so you can see the whole map pretty much.
Yeah, but you're closer to the window, so I mean,
Right.
It's preference. I think it's preference.
You think it's rough in Mega Mech? You should try playing like Squad with a long shot on a screen this size.
Oof. How's it going, Tap? We're complaining about the new build. No more builds will be made. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, we've been playing Mega Mech, geez, since the 30s, 20s versions. So
I believe the very first version of Mega Mech we ever used was version 42. Oh
no, dude.
It was a stable version of 42. No, I swear it was a stable version of 42. It was either 42 or 38.
I think it was 38.
Back during the Stone Age of Mega Mech.
That's what I mean. We've been content with so many Mega Mech builds that, I could play on any version.
So
I mean, we could go back to stable.
Something I discussed with Chom now that we're in the firing phase and we can look at it. Before you kind of had to hover and play with your mouse a little bit to bring up the to-hit numbers on the arrows. Now, if you are hovering over any portion of the hex that has an arrow pointed at it, it will bring up information.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Every single hex down the line. That's nice.
Oh, yeah. That's beautiful.
And it shows all of the numbers in sequence that are needed to hit. So it says LRM-15 needs 6, 6, 6. Oh my god, it's coming out of Howler's Mech. That makes sense.
Right. And my old trick for that was
the devil there.
If it went through if it split a hex right down the middle perfectly, you could always get vision on that one. It's it was always just ones where it just touches the hex. If for some reason it would never punch through on those.
I feel kind of like I'm
three sixes, so it's super devil.
I feel like I'm cheating here. I'm shooting 2/3 of the way across the map with 3s to hit.
That's welcome not cheating, that's kill.
That's clan
to double blind. Well, that's also prior to double blind mode. Like I said, next time we do a drop, we'll test it out with teams don't share vision, and we'll kind of compare. Doing better. Things are finally progressing with the personal issues. I'm glad to hear that. I've been subbed for 4.5 years. You'd be going since before that. Well, I didn't start streaming Mega Mech until a few years into my streaming. I started streaming in August of 2014. Huh? Oh, 2012. Excuse me. I've been reprimanded.
Dude,
I
we streamed
the Traitor song.
We streamed MWO together. I don't know if we were playing Mega Mech by then, but I moved to Atlanta and then moved back to Ohio, and that was more than 5 years ago.
He had a girlfriend.
I didn't. I actually moved to Atlanta to get away from her. I didn't bring her with.
This is set up. I like how this is set up. Thanks.
Yeah, so far I'm really liking the setup. Much nicer.
Yeah, we had definitely been playing Mega Mech for a while before Ook found us. Because I remember when we found Ook, we were like, oh my god, he's like the golden god of mech knowledge.
Yeah.
Everything we've always needed. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta change my default range from over to high-low here.
Oh, that poor Cerberus.
Oh, I have 16 turns of LRM-15 Artemis capable ammo. Or 32 shots.
Can I talk at the servers?
But I will say this.
No, I can't. Damn.
I know I don't have the personal videography experience, but if somebody out there did, it would be really cool if they could do like snips and clips of all of like as far back on the versions as they could go and show kind of the metamorphosis of Megamech versions up until current. Like starting back, like say version 32 all the way up to like maybe do it all the way through like an upcoming stable. So much has changed with this fucking thing. And all for the better. And I say all for the better. The thing that matters is pre-post dark mode. Yes, there's the era of blinding UI and then the era of darkness. The great upheaval. I've been a dev since April of 2013 and the programs have changed so much. MacHQ didn't exist. Really? Damn, because I didn't start streaming Megamech. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I didn't start streaming Megamech until like, what, 2017, 2018? I swear it's been farther back. I could be wrong. I have no idea. Because I wasn't even uploading onto YouTube at that time either. So I can't honestly date how far back I've been streaming it. But I do remember there was a bunch of us, and this was after the great disappointment, a great disappointment thrust upon our community by PGI with a bunch of changes and fuckery going on in MechWarrior Online. So that's when I proposed, and I vaguely remember, and I'm like, hey, I wonder if they're still working on Megamech. Because I remember playing it back in the old days by myself. Back when we had TestBot. And occasionally playing it a couple of times with my friends. And so I was like, hey, so Google search, 30 seconds later. Oh shit, they're still making it. That's dope. So I like messed around with it and dinked around with it. And I'm like, I wonder if we can do this as a cooperative experience. So that's when I got together with like Saber and Bam, and I'm like, guinea pig for this for me for a bit. Let's see if this actually works. And it did. Fast forward, I think it was like a month later, we're like, fuck it. Let's campaign this bitch. And at the time, Sindari was using MechHQ.
I just found out something.
What?
And this is good for those of us that are running TSM mechs. As you're going up, we all know that it counts off your heat and gives you your heat sink. Now it also tells you how much you're over as you're shooting.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it told me. Yeah, it definitely told me. It's like, oh, you're 6 over. I'm like, thanks.
Holy
Because
crap.
I'm going click. I'm like, what is it? Oh, it's actually telling me and 9 over. Sweet. Oh, which means now time to stop. But then this, yeah.
Mackie, building takes damage.
I love when they put in a feature that makes it so I have to do less math. Yeah.
Well, I know. For example, in Bayou's game, Wesson sometimes has trouble maintaining his heat on his Black Knight, which he's got TSM, this would be great for him.
Totally.
I just love I can go through this after I hit done. I can just hit done and keep showing this on stream, and you guys can continue with your turn. That is.
Well, you still could. You could have done that last time.
No, but then it swapped out of the round report screen after the last person that was supposed to hit done, and then I couldn't look at that screen anymore. So I couldn't hit done and keep looking at the round report. Now I can hit done, keep looking at the round report. Then it says firing round report. Okay, then it cancels it out.
Yeah, once everybody hits done, it still takes it out.
Okay, cool. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that didn't work.
It was Bloodwolf that came to the devs in maybe 2015 and said you would come to see this. You have to come see the stream.
I remember
that's
Bloodwolf.
right. I remember Bloodwolf. Yeah. Holy shit.
He used to sit in our chats all the time.
Yeah.
A quick search on Discord. We played at least 40.1.
Yeah, I feel like we started with a 30-something.
It was
37, 38.
Somewhere in the mid 30s. Yeah.
March 2017.
I'm still planning on using MegMac as part of my PhD program to see if I can create a Skynet API for it. Because why not?
Oh, okay.
Why not?
That's all we need. We need to make the princess smarter. No.
They moved the round report from game to view. Okay.
I mean, it would work out perfectly. He develops an AI that learns tactics and combat using robots to fight, while other companies are developing fighting robots. So, the merger, the writing's on the wall, boys. We got a franchise movie here.
Oh, uncheck the client settings. Skip done when firing all weapons. This also helps determine heat for TSM.
Wait, what?
This is uncheck the client setting. Skip done when firing all weapons.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Yeah. Thanks, Chomp.
I mean, yeah, if you run TSM Max, it's not a bad idea.
I didn't see us next to the building.
In fairness, in the mech I'm in, if I fire all the weapons, I don't have to click done, I am done.
I mean, if you fire all the weapons in that thing, you ain't clicking done ever again. That's your last round, bro.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, you're stack pulling.
It's how I discovered you guys and keep nudging the coders to implement the stuff you guys talked about. I wouldn't say we're the best judge of game development.
Yes, we are.
But, I mean, if we're going to start making comparisons, we're a sight better than what PGI can do.
I mean, at least we discuss things. Multiple points of view, different eyes on everything.
I don't. This is probably going to get me in trouble, but a paraplegic kid on the short bus can code better than PGI.
That's true.
Horse. Dead.
And he's got no arms.
What?
Dead horse.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh, somebody's engine exploded. Oh, the fire mech.
Once again, the ground has stolen my kill.
Yep.
Damn you, ground.
I shot his fucking leg off. He fell over and exploded.
My
The
favorite
fire
moments
mech
with the
is on
stream
fire.
was watch you in the resolution phase when we eliminated the traitor piece and the first time Princess dropped fuel air bombs, fuel air explosives on you. Oh my gosh, I know. That was fantastic. Be like, wait a minute, let's hopefully Joker doesn't look at the patch notes and we don't tell him that Princess knows how to do bombing runs. I'll be like, wait a minute, what the fuck did she just do?
I love when she surprises us, man.
Wait, what happened?
They did a lot of work on Princess. When we started playing Princess, she could basically just operate mechs on the ground, like, and that was it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they've added so much to her over the years. So
Yeah, and when they got rid of the trader thing,
I mean, when they added Aerotech, she was able to fly Aerotechs for like a long time without the ability to bomb. And then they added bombing like randomly after we were streaming, and she bombed the shit out of us.
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
I vaguely remember Saber's reaction on that. I'd be like, when the fuck did she do? I'd be like, I don't know, man. He was actually visibly pissed off because she had nuked like what 2 of our mechs on a single bombing run.
Oh yeah, well, we were so cocky about it. They were like, whatever,
it's just Aerotech.
Easy. And like she would deploy with ordnance too, but she would never use it because she didn't know how to drop bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Then she learned how to drop bombs, and yeah, we got fucking leveled.
Then it came, spread out.
Yeah.
Spread out.
No one stand next to each other.
Programs of contract that needs to be signed. That the provision specifically states I won't create Skynet, as well as jobs that deal with AI. Oh, okay. Best memory for me is seeing Joker's reaction to the fuel tank cascade. That was awesome.
Wait, what?
Leveling cities.
Fuel tank cascade?
Yeah, we've leveled a couple maps that had fuel tanks or hidden fuel tanks in basements, and you set one off, and it just domino effects the entire city.
Remember, what was it? Lower City? It's River City, the River City map with all the fuel tanks on it. Boom! Half the map went up.
Yeah,
brilliant.
I mean, and one of those wonderful moments, you know, not to hate on their pop-up windows anymore, but that screen transition when we went from literally a mile long of just explosion text in the fire phase, and then it popped over to us seeing the map for the first time, and just everything on the north side of the map was just rubble.
Damn.
By the way, Crass Marauder said, "Gravity's not just heartless; she's stealing kills." She is. Mother Nature's a bitch.
Yeah.
That's why I can't get leadership points, because the ground keeps stealing my fucking kill.
Why
throw yourself at the ground and it's.
That's why I shot a tank. They can't fall over on me.
On the plus side, now that the little text at the bottom shows me who hasn't hit done.
Yeah, I do like that. I will say that's my favorite feature of this version so far. I can see everyone's name.
So you don't have to look at the player report, the player list report. They'll be like, oh, it's Saber's turn. And then a bunch of bots. So I can only speak for myself when I say, and I think everybody feels this way. Thank you guys for all of your hard work and effort and dedication and expertise that you've thrown into your love of Battletech and software design. And really awesome job moving into a new era of design for Megamech, and 49.12 is everything that I hoped it would be.
A million, jillion, 1,000% agree. Yes. As much as I will bitch about features, what they have done with this game, I mean, it's amazing. It's just amazing. From where it's come to where we are.
If it was possible, I would have thrown money at you guys already. I would have paid AAA price for this with the amount of effort and work that you guys put into it.
No dev team on the planet like the Megamech dev team.
Do I want to bend over and kiss the ass a little more? Yes.
I mean, full brown nose. Get up
Full
in there.
brown nose. All the way up in there.
We're attacking a facility, yes?
No.
No?
No, it's a facility. Yeah, it's a
Well-
comm center.
But like the Mackie is a evacuating unit. We're supposed to kill 75% of them.
Oh yeah, that
That's part of the
they're
other.
probably gonna go away. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta turn my team coloring off. Can't
I
tell
love
who's
this,
who.
guys. It shows my movement. It shows me my run speed and my run speed with mask. So I know I can move 9 without engaging my mask. Been wanting that forever. Thank you.
Where is the?
Wish the licensing was easier
Mackey's
to deal
on the
with
other
so
side of the
MN
map.
could accept donations. Its mission
I
is to
tagged it
keep people from
last round.
evacuating. Correct.
A couple of people tagged it, actually. I tagged it in CT rear.
The videos you've made are a huge help, plus years of streaming and giving us a place to say, go watch Megaback and MechHQ, Casual Joker stream. It's not just me either. I've been able to at least spread the love a little bit. Fluffy's channel, definitely awesome place to go watch. They love playing with experimental features over there. They love doing custom mech designs. Definitely check out Big Fluffy's channel. And then he doesn't get to stream it as much as he'd like to, or at least he's told me on several occasions. And I'm pretty sure Vorpal will agree with me on this since he actually plays in his campaign. But Bayou loves streaming Megamech. And he's another awesome streamer you can go check out. And then there's the other Megamech streamers, which are kind of like they stream it when they can. Stonar, Silent, Tirac, Viper's Brood. I don't see them streaming it often, but they do. And then, of course, there's Strategos, but yeah, I haven't seen a video out of him for a while on Megamech, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah,
But
it's great.
then
It's
again,
great seeing Fresh Blood streaming
people
it.
do get busy, so. Spare! Greetings, Megamech Maniacs. How goes the DFAs? No DFAs yet. We're checking out the new version, and it is awesome.
The Retgar made it in.
Tirac, Strategos, the original YouTube tutorials. Actually, I would disagree with that, Oak. Thomas Merrick. Believe it or not, Thomas Merrick is where I learned the majority of my stuff for Megamech on YouTube back in the old days. They were extremely poor quality videos with extremely poor audio, or no, extremely poor audio videos. Yeah, no, that was it. So it was really hard to hear him talk about things, but you know, you work with what you got. I will say though, the tutorials and stuff from Strategos have been really, really good too. All the tutorials have been awesome, not just mine.
You got it? Okay. I was just trying to get in, but got it.
So, you know, there's nothing but love in the Megamech community, unlike other communities that I know of. MWO. Sorry. I promised myself I wouldn't bash on MWO or PGI while I was streaming Megamech, but it's so hard. That being the case, yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in the Megamech community, I find.
You okay, Bam?
I don't know. He had AFK for a second. I took over.
Oh, okay.
I just saw you disconnected, so I wasn't sure.
And I forget the name of the guy. Somebody please remind me if you know the name. That he came out with a secondary portrait pack. I think it was, his name is Dark Wolf? I don't remember. But I snagged those little bastards and put them in my campaign. So, you know, there's perfect contribution right there.
And we do have a new viewer for Megamech tonight, guys.
Oh? What?
Yeah. One of my buddies from EQ is watching tonight because I told him about Megamech.
God help him, I am so sorry.
He's into the big stompy robots as well, so.
I've known Crest for a very, very long time, and I apologize. I'm kidding.
Gotta get him hooked on it like we are.
I agree.
I mean, if he likes Battletech, how could you not get hooked on a Megamech? It's got everything. Everything you want from Battletech. It's here.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Damn.
Has turned a Saladin into salad.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, I don't know if you guys remember this back during the nightly, but you can actually put in your own keywords. So for the drop down where it says damage, for needs, rolls, takes, hits, falls, skill roll, pilot skill, phase, destroyed, damage, you could put in a keyword for critical hit, and it will track that. If all you're interested in is in red text. I did mine for damage. I probably want to switch that to hit, though. It'd probably be easier. But yeah, you can input your own keywords. Oh, which will still highlight critical hit because it's got the word hit in it. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, well, Saladin got double fucked. Catch up on chat here. One of my regulars booted up fast for the first time, so I was teaching him some of the ropes. Catalyst Mercenaries Kickstarter this month. Prep your wallets. I wasn't able to get in on the clan invasion. The clan invasion box set. So the likelihood of me getting into the Mercenaries Kickstarter, highly unlikely. But I do have both of my basic set books for GURPS now, so thanks to my lovely wife. Do what now? Any more traffic to the StratCon tutorial? I don't know. I can tell you right now. Let me load it up. I've gotten a few questions about it, but Mech tutorial part 4, Mech HQ StratCon. 10 comments, 19 likes, 203 views. More views than I've had in a while. Strangely enough, the GURPS and Megamech streams get more views than the Darkness Falls streams. Which sucks, because Darkness Falls is an awesome mod. And we have Twitch integration turned on for most of it, so I mean, the
It's 'cause
the Mech Warrior
there's-
5 stream got more views.
Because there's no mechs in 7 days.
There is no mechs in 7 days. Well, there's no mechs in Dungeon Fantasy either. So
That doesn't make any sense.
We should
It
make
doesn't.
mechs for 7 days.
That'd be great.
deal.
Make it a
Yeah,
mechanic.
I
Will
think
be the
last
creative.
time I looked, like part 1 of the tutorial series is sitting almost like over. I think it's sitting over 2,000 views, which is outrageous for somebody like me on YouTube. And I apologize for part 4 taking as long as it did. Somebody did make a comment though. Actually, I should bring that back up. Somebody did make a comment on one of the videos, which I thought was a fantastic idea for another video, but I don't remember it, so I saved the comment. Oh yeah, he says, thanks for the vids. What about a video on mech repair, buying parts, etc.? Like little snippet videos. Well, that's a fantastic idea.
I love the fact that you can now have it where it only notifies you when it's your turn.
See, there we go. There's another perspective person. So, Spare, when can we expect Megamech stream? Kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm so sorry. I know. Kevin's like, you leave him alone. Be a big help.
There.
I mentioned something like it last week. You had a fun name for it, but I don't remember it. I'll figure something out. I'm going to vacate this next week, so I won't be around.
There are ghosts in Mega Mech. There's got to be a mech named Ghost something, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, actually, no. There actually is a mech by the name of the ghost that is called a ghost.
There's
There
a
you
whole
go.
clan named
If I
Ghost.
remember correctly, it's a
There you
40,
go.
40-ton medium mech.
See? There's all sorts of ghosty shit. Spare likes ghosts.
And if you fail your medical rolls, then there's a lot more ghosts.
There you go. You can create them. Haunt your own jump ship.
I gotta get rid of that laser specialization. It's killing my ability to hit stuff.
Oh no, I think
Get better to hit
ghost
numbers
is a
with the ER
50-ton medium
mediums
mech.
over the LRM 15s.
Yeah, the ghost is a 50-ton medium mech.
Sensor ghost. How did you die? Cockpit headshot.
There you go. Look, he's already got his mercenary company name. The Ghost
The
Platoon.
Ghost Platoon. I love it.
Yeah. Like I said, my merc company is always named Collateral Damage, so you know exactly what you're going to get.
There you go.
I think you'd be cracking open the booze by now, honey.
All right, who to shoot?
Ah.
Oh, you dick! You're right.
Or having lots of booze while we're there. You can even have my booze. I'm not going to drink, so.
There's the ghost mech.
Half a glass
In
of
Mega
wine
Black.
is plenty. I'm good for the year. Oh shit, where the fuck are my manners? I am terribly sorry. I almost forgot to pimp him out. Yeah. Let's do a VSO for him. Mr. Bishop is also another friend of the stream and community. Definitely feel free to go give him a check out.
What?
Oh my god,
Oh,
so much
that's
wizarding.
Hogwarts.
Ravioli.
Ravioli.
Prego.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Fuck. Okay. Maniacal laughter towards the end was a little unnerving, but I'll take it. That was a good clip. You were a little overpowered. Did you abracadabra anybody? I hear that it's a bad spell.
It is a bad spell.
Alakablam.
Alakadoo's nuts. I'm looking for something for the stack up streams. May need to look into Megamech. Oh, spare the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole is deep. Be careful. One tiny slip and whoop, you disappear from existence. Somebody used the evil laugh command over in his chat. Nope, not yet. Oh my god, you got Hufflepuff? Jeez. Here we go.
Hufflepuff with that evil laugh
Nice.
and overpowered.
You Hufflepuff. Kemi got Hufflepuff. I think
You-
Bam got Hufflepuff.
Because every Hufflepuff knows that they're sleepers, bro. But you always can't. You're always like, man, Hufflepuff, what are they gonna do? Kick your ass. That's what's up.
No, I got Slytherin.
Oh, did you?
He did. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I got Ravenclaw.
I actually
Nice.
got Gryffindor.
Nothing says I can't be overpowered, right? Nope.
All right. I have DC'd. Only got the fire for Tiberius, so Mr. Anderson still gets to shoot.
Twitch Rutgar, thank you for the follow. I walk into boss area like One Punch Man looking for a sandwich. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my feast. Well, I'll see you guys as anime, and I'll raise you a JoJo sound effect. Until somebody starts evoking the dick sound effects.
Deploy the exclamation mark husband.
Oh god. Chat did get access to the teabag sound effect though after we did the charity
Yes.
stream. So
We keep spamming it sometimes.
Speaking of animes, I've actually recently in the GURPS Reddit, I saw somebody going, "Hey, really love the game system. Hey, is there a way to like mold GURPS into being able to run a One Piece anime campaign?" For at least 3 days, that post had 0 comments. Everybody was like, do you want a real answer, or do you want the, yeah, sure, why not? Well, it's not that it wouldn't be easy to do. It would be difficult to translate. You're talking about a game system specifically designed for simulation being applied to something that's cinematic. If you want to run an anime campaign, use a system that actually emboldens that kind of gameplay. Shit, D&D could be used to run it. But GURPS? No.
Some anime are fucking grim dark realism.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, if somebody came to me and was like, "I want to run a Weird Wars 2 campaign using GURPS," I'd be like, "Now that you can do quite easily."
Ooh.
She's not wet enough. There we go.
Stinger go poof.
Partisan hitting X's.
Deleted.
And all my shots missed. Of course.
Oh, it's the fire support that went to hit the javelin.
Vorpal picking on the coolant truck.
Hey, I figure if my mech's gonna run hot, every mech's gonna run hot.
And there goes the stinger.
Oh, that went a lot
crit
better.
in on the Jav. Very nice.
For all the firepower thrown at me, I didn't even have to make a piloting roll.
Cad's going toe-to-toe with Mackie. Doing actually rather well. Fuck. And there goes the LRM carrier. Poof. Oh, and shot the Icarus. Demon Tank got a lucky shot on the R Atlas. Alright, Jav's on the ground. Cool.
Oh.
Anime that GURPS could handle quite handily. Record of Lotus War. I could think of other things that would handle it better. Well, first and foremost, the original system that powered Record of Lotus War. I don't know if you know this, Rev, but R. Talsorian, the same publisher that publishes Cyberpunk Red 2020, 2013, The Witcher, and Mechton Zeta, actually did a tabletop RPG version of Record of Lotus War. Oh, you do know. Good. Using the Fusion Interlock system. God, that was ages ago. Yeah, if there's one thing that Artel knows how to do is anime gaming. You want something like Gundam? Play Mechton. Mechton is a beautifully made anime mecha system. It does... It's like the anime version of Battletech, basically. It does wargamey and RPG all in one book. I'd say it's easier to play than Heavy Gear, to be frankly honest. Not that Heavy Gear is hard to run, but I'd put it on par with Lancer. And Lancer's a really good system, if not all over the place, but it's still a good system. Lotus War was originally a sword and sorcery campaign. Yes. It was originally made in old school D&D. If I'm with that system, at least I think I would. Yeah.
Why did I get 2 punches?
Because you got 2 arms.
Yeah, 2 arms. If you don't fire any weapons out of either arm, you get 2 punches.
Yeah, it says left arm, right arm.
I
You
didn't
didn't
know
fire
that.
anything out of your arms. Yep.
I
Yeah.
feel stupid.
You get one leg or 2 punches, depending on what you have
Yeah,
free.
if you fired weapons out of both of your arms, you wouldn't be able to punch at all. But punching, while it does do less damage than kicking, you don't have to make a piloting skill roll when you roll to kick.
It's also often more accurate.
Yes.
Well, it uses the punch table, so it's a 1 in 6 chance to hit him in the head.
Yes.
That would explain
I
why
haven't watched all of those,
somebody might have to do headshots.
I haven't seen Record of Lotus War in a while, to be frankly honest. To be frankly honest, I've been absconced with the Vox Machina animated series, which I believe just finished up their
Second season.
third round of videos. I think they've got one more series of videos, and they've already announced they're going to be doing a season 2 with the Mighty Nine animated.
Click done.
But who? Who needs to click done?
Randall.
And Saber's like, shit.
I remoted in. I was snuck out for a smoke.
Punches do less damage, but don't have a pilot skill if missed. Correct.
And you totally knew that. We have talked about punching before.
Yeah.
Oh, this is new.
I haven't punched in fucking ages.
He hasn't had anything with arms.
I have no
You haven't had
arms.
anything with arms.
Guys,
What?
hover over one of your buttons.
Okay.
Hover button.
Yeah.
What am I
inroad.
looking at?
Pop-ups
No,
for
something,
Pop up for
Keybinds.
the buttons.
yeah. If they
Oh,
have
the buttons
anything.
have tooltips. F to fire. Oh, hotkeys?
Yeah.
Hotkeys. I'll be dipped. So I can push up, down, and hit F to fire. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
I like that there's no hotkey for searchlights because they always get destroyed anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
You'll never. I went into several battles thinking my my Osman Bayous game didn't have searchlights because they got shot off so early. I never got to use it.
well, we like to
which
joke around
reminds
that our fortune from our old campaign. That's what it comes from. Is we put all our money into the searchlight manufacturing market.
Now, I have a funny thing to tell you guys. I was given fluffy shit recently. I'm like, oh, you just switched to 49.11? That'd be funny if 49.12 came out sooner than later. And this is before I knew. It was like, I knew it was coming. I just didn't think if it was like still a few months out. And here we are.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that joke did not age well.
No, I didn't.
I'm like, shit. So
Hey, you never know.
He's
We
just
might
getting
find-
used to 49.11, and now 49.12 drops.
There is still time. We may find a game-breaking bug. You never know.
That's true. That's true.
Quick, someone
It hasn't
DFA
even-
something.
Hasn't even been released for 24 hours yet.
That's true.
I mean, we
Like-
have broken them in, like, you know,
Well, not
way later
you, but so
released.
is Fluffy's group.
Well, it was like right before 6 o'clock hit here on the East Coast, and Hammer posted that to the Mech Lab for the GitHub
I know.
upload, and he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna take a couple hours to get all this stuff put up," and I'm like, "A couple hours, so that's 8 p.m. That's when I start the stream." Wow, cutting it close there just a little.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to be the cynic of the group, but I was a little worried. I was like, uh-oh, new version.
Because I'd seriously
down
considered,
the
I'm like, you know
map
what,
when
we'll just
posted.
stick with 49.11 tonight, everything will be fine, and then we'll jump back into it next week. Then I'm like, you know what, fuck it.
I mean, it's running really smooth,
Oh yeah.
especially with all
having
these
no
new
problems.
add-ons and stuff. It's
It's
running
also
pretty
not-
smooth.
Princess isn't also pinging the ever-loving shit out of my CPU this time, so kudos on that one.
Wow.
She's been a little herky-jerky on the screen, but that's not her fault. That's mostly my fault.
How's Mech HQ feel? 'Cause I know that was starting to run a little sluggish for us.
I haven't been able to advance day yet, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems to be running okay. Well, and I was wondering, I didn't know if like decompressing the campaign file and then recompressing it would cause any issues with it. Because part of me thought that that might have been the case when I gave you the campaign file and you saved it uncompressed, and then you handed it back to me and I saved it recompressed. But I'm like, it shouldn't matter.
You wouldn't
It
think.
still loads the save state the same. So I don't know, but it seems okay. Yeah, because I noticed it like hitch up when you hit advanced day after I got the save file back from you.
Well, yeah, I don't know it started doing that after like we changed that 3 to a 5.
Yeah,
Started to do it in my client, and then yeah, even when I switched it back to 3, it just kept doing it. I was like I broke something.
The Javelin pilot knocked his ass out when he ejected.
but now you know that jump range radius bubble that you get in the interstellar map. Now it shows the search radius for like tech and stuff, for ordering stuff, and it shows the search range for contracts on a bubble on that map as well.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
I don't have
That'd
those
be
on
pretty good.
yet, but I have them.
Well, it'll be
in
handy
that.
for our next contract selection because we'll have to consult the historians, but there are some planets being assaulted by the word. We might try to go get in on those. Get us a nice
Right.
long contract.
Let's take a look at it here.
Terra.
I'd love to attack Terra.
New Avalon.
Don't they already have it though?
Yep.
I think the word already had claimed Terra. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're defending it right now.
Aren't they like sieging New Avalon for the
Yeah, I
next
think that's
3
the one.
years?
New
Yeah.
Avalon's the big one.
There's the
3
bubbles.
before 5 years.
I'm
We could
showing
get
it
in
on
on that
stream right now.
planetary assault. We might be able to change the timeline.
So
God.
this is our jump range. This is our equipment search range, and this is our contract search range. Yeah, so jump radius of 3. Show planetary acquisition radius, minimum zoom of 3. And then contract search radius is in there as well. So that's new. It only shows it doesn't show it all the way zoomed out though. Oh, is that because that's the way I have it set? Oh, it's my turn. It dinged me. Alright, what do we got here? Pack rat, stinger. That thing's moving way too fast. Okay, I don't want to get near that. He's stuck back there. Howler's about to shit on that dude. Yeah, we're gonna push it.
ECM transparency, right?
Yeah. It's in advanced settings. Just under ECM.
Boop. I mashed over a rubble pile. Nailed it.
You masking fool. What are you doing?
Yep.
Gonna break a leg.
Nah, I'll be fine. Do need to up Donnie's piloting.
Man, Gravity's taking a lot of kills here.
Oh, that was ejection.
Well, yeah, but he ejected after he fell over.
We'll give it to the ground.
And here comes the long toms. Nice hit on that demolisher. And the Cerberus. I don't know. The pop-up round report's kind of grown on me. That effing Crusader decided to shoot me. By the way, I think it's working as intended, because I didn't see the Crusader back there. So maybe the single blind stuff is working as intended?
I don't know. I've seen that Crusader all match.
I saw it.
Oh, really? Okay, that's fair.
It shot me last round.
Gotcha.
Or shot at me.
I could see everything.
I can see clearly now. Brain's gone.
I think that Wasp is about to commit suicide by supernova.
None of their evacuating units have actually made it off the board, have they?
Nope.
No. That's why I've been picking on that Mackie.
Yeah, keep picking on him. Him and that Emperor are probably going to be the toughest. The ones up north are easily going to be
stuff takes a bit, but it's really improved things. I agree.
Don't worry about the Emperor. I'm going to leg it, and it's going to fall over and die when it hits the ground, and I won't get the
You
XP.
guys did a fantastic
Alright.
job this
That's the
version.
plan.
Thank you.
What do we? I'm not running the minimaps. I don't see the different colors. What do we need to kill?
Mackie,
The
Emperor, the coolant truck, the Savior repair, the carbine construction mech.
The Diggler, the Peacekeeper,
Peacekeeper.
right next to you.
Yep.
And the Icarus down here by me.
It's another coolant truck that's about to take Artie from Kaz, so he's probably dead. Yeah, there's not
What
too
the
many
hell
of
is
them on the
hitting you?
board.
Oh, okay.
I'm fucking up the Emperor now.
Yeah, I mean, most of the units up by you are trying to evacuate. But, you know, it's all the shitty civvy ones. Aside from that, Mackie and the Emperor. Which,
I need freeze.
who did those dudes have to blow to get their hands on those mechs as civilians?
Oh, they're gonna get blown, all right.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
they
here's
are
all the
now.
keywords.
I feel like it's like when some rich dude buys a Lamborghini and then he takes it to like the drag strip and thinks he's gonna be a badass and gets like blown away by some tuner with a 1,500 horsepower engine.
Don't make me come in. They're gonna blow you away.
Like they're just some rich dudes that bought battle mechs and now they're in the fight. They're about to get rolled.
Well, I was going to shoot the Emperor, but not when Kraken's shooting at it.
I mean, I got good hits on it now too. But
Yeah,
honestly,
7 LRM-15s. If that doesn't do it, my 3 aren't going to do shit.
With dead fire.
you never know.
Exactly.
You never know.
Like I need snake eyes to fail.
Snake eyes.
Got good hits on that Atlas too.
Oh my god, I remember that map. That's so dope. Have a good night, Tab Envy. Take care. And good luck with your project. Got so quiet all of a sudden.
I know.
Sorry, I was clipping all those moments Tyler was talking about blowing stuff. So
Crap. Oh, shit, I gotta clean out of my clips.
I mean, it's a pretty good clip.
Was that before or after the docking?
I haven't gotten anything for docking yet.
We've been docking for 2 hours, man.
It sounds exhausting.
It's like edging, but harder.
See? No, that's
Okay,
a good docking clip.
That's a good one right there.
Mm-hmm. Suck it.
That would be not docking.
Ugh.
You heard it here
That's
first,
wow.
Chad. Docking, it's harder than edging. That's good stuff.
This
Tantric
kind of
Max. There you go.
does feel a little like cheating. This wasp jump for a movement modifier of 3 I ran, and I still need 3s to hit it.
I was like, do you know who we're playing against? Cheat your ass off.
Yeah, have fun.
Watch it hit me in the head.
I still haven't fired this turn.
You are firing after me, and I'm firing after D-Master. It says so at the bottom of the screen.
We're busy on bots this evening. Yeah, Rev Bam's tagged another bot earlier this evening. You probably saw that in the mod panel. No, I tell you who gets really slammed with the bots. Bayou gets slammed with bots when he's streaming Call of Duty. Holy crap, does he get slammed with bots. I think I banned 8 one evening. He was streaming. It was insane. I was like, don't these fuckers have anything better to do? And then I thought, well, it's probably automated. Not gonna lie, I was shocked. It's usually me getting them all. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that thing like literally bookmarked on my bookmark bar at the top of my browser. So if I think there's a possible bot, I yeah. It's like, well, I haven't seen your name before. Run through a bot check and be like, oh well. But can you imagine how difficult it is to check for those bots in like larger streams with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers? It must be a nightmare.
That's why they have teams of people who do it.
Oh. But you figured somebody would have come up with a solution at this point to scrape all of the bots on that website and make like a script or a program that goes in and bans every single one of them one after the next, just immediately. That way you never have to worry about it ever again. And I'm surprised nobody's come up with something like that yet.
There's your $1 million idea, man.
It's like, boom, problem solved. I just did Twitch's job for them.
There's plenty of mods who would probably pay a small monthly fee for that, you know, with updating, constantly updating lists and whatnot. And here's the fun part. Just have Chat GPT write the program for you. It'll make
Well,
the
if
API
I'm-
for you.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a channel on Twitch that has a bot that you can invite into your channel, and anytime it sees any of those bots on that list, it just outright auto bans them. I don't use it
Well, there you
because
go.
I'm a little skeptical about those types of things, because I don't want it banning somebody that it shouldn't. You know, you give automation to somebody and all of a sudden everything goes out the fucking window. Nightbot being the exception,
That's true.
because it's Nightbot. Everybody knows Nightbot. But still. Oh, no, this is great. No, the Crusader can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at the Crusader. The entire shit?
That makes sense.
Oh, wait. Can I just do... Oh, I can. I can hotkey this bitch. Fire. 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 Done. Well, the hotkeys work. Yeah, and the Emperor now no longer has a gyro. Hey, I got ghost targets. What the fuck is with your hair? You put your scalp conditioner in it, and now you look like Ed Grimley. That's a blast from the past. Do you remember Ed Grimley? Martin Short? Hi. That's what you remind me of right now with your hair. Or you look like some sort of, like, you know, muscly beach dude. What's up? My name's Chad. I'm into long walks on the beach and pumping iron. No, I mean, seriously. God, if Chad could see what I'm looking at right now. Jesus. No, it's funny. You can do whatever you want. That's the first thing that popped in my head. Is like, why does my wife look like Ed Grimley? The fuck?
You got the diabetes.
Got the diabetes.
For some reason, my round report is a gray box.
Oh man, the ground got so close to stealing that wasp.
Oh, the Emperor's definitely overly fucked.
And I can't even see it. God fuck damn it.
Ooh, nice shots on the dig lord. Where are my shots? There they are. That's so much easier. I can just hit the arrow and it's like, bing! This is what you shot at. Or I can do it by other people. Or other mechs under my control. Awesome. And then I can come back over here and be like, did I hit anything? Well, yes, I did. I hit twice. 3 times. A lady. Yeah.
Let's see, Dally, your second shot critted on a CT, took out 2 gyros and hit him in the head. Your third shot took out another gyro, another crit on a CT. And he fell over and blew up.
Oh, if I didn't hit done, I could have highlighted that for Howler on the stream. Son of a bitch! It's gonna get some getting used to.
It's pretty easy. You go up and click view and click round report.
Spare said, I'm waiting for Firebot to do that. The bot already separates out the known bots in the chat first. Really? Does Firebot have automation or moderation? Can you have it kill links in chat and stuff? And is it website powered? Because if it check marks all of those boxes, I will probably use it over Nightbot. Not that I have a problem with Nightbot. It's doing what I want it to do, and that's moderate. Because right now, Casual Bot cannot moderate the stream chat. So I had to bring in exterior help. So technically, we have 2 bots in the chat. But the wonderful people over at StreamerBot apparently don't believe in auto mod. It's really effing annoying.
Yeah, that wasp is ejecting. It has a leg, a CT, and a head. The CT has 1 crit left in it.
It checked all the boxes except web-based. You run it on your computer. Try not to run any more extra software on my computer than I have to while I'm streaming. I've got Casual Bot, OBS, and my music software. That's it. Not that anybody can tell that I'm streaming music. Because it doesn't show up on VODs and it doesn't show up on YouTube. Only on the live stream. Oh, Kemi thinks I need a copyright-free intro song because the silence seems weird on YouTube.
With all that action.
Well, and that would be great if Sony Entertainment or Universal Music Group weren't a bunch of fucking dickheads. That police siren? That's ours. You can't have that. We want your money. I mean, seriously. They nailed me for a freaking police siren from Project Zomboid. That's how desperate they are. Look for web-based, but have not found anything worthwhile. Only basic bots. That's fair. I don't mind having personally loaded bots, having locally loaded bots, to be frankly honest. It doesn't bother me. Because I did that with OnkBot for the longest time until Streamlabs got their mitts on it and totally borked it. Man, OnkBot was the shit. That thing did everything I wanted it to do. That was Casual Bot's old brain. And then I had to update OnkBot to Streamlabs chatbot. And then they were phasing out the locally hosted chatbot in lieu of CloudBot for Streamlabs, which I hate cloud-based bots. Especially, well, I take that back. I hate cloud-based bots that I need to edit and manipulate with commands and actions. I hate having to work over a website to do that. It bugs the shit out of me. Because then I can't work on the bot offline.
How
and then,
are you going to be moving forward through that rubble that you created or not?
Yes.
Okay.
And then when Twitter blew up with the whole copyright infringement thing that Streamlabs got caught with their hand in the cookie jar for, I wrote off Streamlabs altogether. I host all of my own alerts. All of my donos go through Ko-Fi. And Ko-Fi doesn't take a penny. Everything you see on the stream is made right here in America. Well, minus the Ko-Fi donation website, but that's beside the point. Actually, I don't even know if they're located in the US. You had OnkBot, then Streamlabs bot, now Firebot. I've actually had people come to me and ask what's a good bot to use. Because StreamerBot has a really steep learning curve. Bayou's been having a little bit of trouble with it, but we walked him through it. And I always suggest, I'm like, hey, you should go check out Firebot. It does a lot of cool stuff that a lot of the other bots don't do. And it's locally hosted. So, that's a good thing. And we also got Fluffy to be able to play the music that he likes to listen to while he's streaming without it getting caught or muted on a VOD anymore. I sent him a link to the plugin off of OBS's plugin site. He's like, why aren't more people using this? And I'm like, I don't know. It's awesome. And then the software that I have that I use to stream music through has a link to another plugin that allows me to do this. All I gotta say is OBS plugins are awesome. I looked at StreamerBot, but I didn't. Good lord. Didn't have time to learn all that I wanted to make it work the way I wanted it to. Firebot was a step down from StreamerBot and does everything I need. And you know how much I like to set up special stuff. Yes. Like, exclamation point LRMS. People like learning you, making, attacking you with sharks, hitting you with volcanoes. Oh, I know. And the custom animations are awesome, dude. I don't have the talent to make that kind of stuff. So I have stupid stuff like this. And, it serves my purposes. So, here we are. Thank you. Also, I really wish StreamerBot did music requests and stuff like that. I'd kill for something like that. That'd be awesome to have. I need it to auto-moderate and do song request, and then I will be happy. Heck, if it did song request, I could get rid of my music software. Then I could run the whole stream with bot software and OBS, and that would be it. Okay, Crusaders there, Stingers there. On that Peacekeeper. And Foot. What's the height on that?
I just noticed they have a second Atlas.
Satan just tipped $6. Take my hell box.
Holy shit, Satan.
Thank you, Dark Lord. You
Praise
bless us with
Satan.
your present. Praise Satan. And that's a perfect example. I never really expect donations, but I appreciate when people do throw them at me. Especially Kemi. Yeah, she wants me to continue doing the gross beans until they're gone. Ugh.
Yes.
I agree.
Maybe when I get back from vacay. Thank you, Lord of Hell.
What a
Your money
better
is
way to
always
kick
good here.
off a vacation.
With being stomach pumped? Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Heller.
almost threw up last time.
Think.
What?
Getting behind that locust, I can't get him off my ass.
Oh, okay.
Princess has too many damn units to move, so.
Give him a good ass blasting.
You blast his ass good.
I like how it almost looks like that Howler actually knocked a Kraken-shaped opening in that building. It just fits.
I blew a square hole and then I walked through the square hole. My square boxy Mac.
You framed up a Kraken-sized addition to that building.
How you fit through that building?
Big hole.
One shot streak SRM4 and I kicked it twice.
Well, he's got to fit through that tight building. But,
Are you going to kick that other building? And that the pilot falls?
I can try. Sounds fun.
What, you can kick the building and see if you can shake the pilot loose?
Well, you just collapse the building and then he's on the roof, so he goes with it. One of my personal favorite death messages in Megamech. Pilot was trapped in rubble.
nice.
Ejection.
Wow. That demolisher.
I got a flashback. Yay! Abandonment. Oof.
Me.
Dead. Super dead.
Oh, yeah, super dead.
I found a more recent video on YouTube where Adam Savage got around to play with explosives again, similar to Mythbusters. And they hit
Go on.
nitroglycerin with a hammer. And all I can say is, holy fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
Does he hate life or something? I mean...
It was from a safe distance and it was like mechanical setup and
Oh, okay. I was imagining him with like a hammer like, this is nitroglycerin. Watch me hit it with the hammer. I'd be like, you must hate being alive.
under the puddle of nitroglycerin there was 5 steel plates, I think, welded together. 3 of those got launched into the air and they landed behind them.
Yeah, it's nitroglycerin. Be better off banging against a radioactive plate of plutonium. Seriously.
Yeah, that is just stuff you don't fuck with.
I mean, nitro's been around since, like, what, the 1700s? You figured we've learned by now. Apparently not. Like those guys in some village using sledgehammers to set off fireworks.
Yeah, but that's the coming of age ceremony thing.
Yeah, and isn't there like a celebration? They kind of do fireworks, but it's like an Asian tradition in China.
And you can age.
Where they take molten like iron and they fling it against like a non-flammable surface to create sparks, like fireworks would normally make. And that's what they did in like poor Asian villages to simulate being able to use fireworks. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's brilliant. Let's throw around molten metal through the air.
Okay. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
What?
Why would you do that? Throwing around molten metal.
So I just did a Kool-Aid Man, and they are
ways to die.
fucking me up now.
Oh yeah. Did you just say "duh ways to die"?
Yeah, it did. It is a really dumb way to die. It's throwing around molten iron.
I don't think you could die from it. I mean, it's like a very small scoop, but can you imagine all the ferrous particulates flying through the air?
Oh, jeez.
If you're not wearing proper like eye gear, or if you're an audience member that's a little too close, shit can go sideways real quick. Where the fuck did this asshole come from? Anybody see this Valkyrie out here before? Off to the far left?
Yes, because it's fired at me at maximum range at round 1.
Oh,
Son
yeah.
of a bitch.
He's been dancing around back there.
All I was gotta say is thank God for clan LRMs. Oh, did you see it too? Man, my eyes must be playing tricks on me. I swear, I'm like, that wasn't there before. Which means single blinds working as intended. Or double blinds working as intended. And then I'm like, and then everybody's like, no, that was there already. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I have a lot of units to keep track of.
Oh, and I think there's a fucked up Mackie coming up towards me. That's lovely. I should go play in my weight class and go pick on the Stinger instead of picking on a Crusader. Which reminds me, is the Panther shooting at me or is it the MG turret? Both.
I wish I had a
12s,
ton of
9s,
high
8s.
explosive ATMs. Damn.
That's cool. So it's Howler's turn right now to fire, then it's Bam's, and then bot.
I'd say we can order them, but I'm pretty sure then
That's
I would get a
amazing.
lecture about us being at a CPA 1 and why we can't order shit.
Yes.
Maybe you think you're going to kill us?
What, the Atlas?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm only firing 2
Well,
alarm 20s at him.
Okay.
But this contract's
He's
only
still
a
got
month
a lot of
long.
armor.
Fire for effect.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
I mean, the contract's only a month long, so. Which reminds me, they said they did work on the CPA. No, we still have a unit rating of 10. Jesus. Are we even using the campaign ops stuff? Yeah, we are using campaign ops. What I thought. Yeah. Campaign ops rating of 10. 101 points each.
Saber, not to make my coffin moment, but this atlas makes me think of, there's a clip of a guy in a building filming a tank in Ukraine, and then the tank fires at the building.
Yeah.
It's like the atlas looks at me, fires one missile. It's like, you're fucked.
There it is. Yeah, we're
his
getting...
view's a little worse, though.
So technically our unit rating would be higher. We got 20 from XP. 11 from just Randall. 90 points from our combat record. We have never failed a single contract. Minus 10 from transport needs. Minus 10 from support. Weren't we using the mercenary rules for unit rating because it was a lot more kind to us?
I mean, I don't remember.
Because this says we need 28 techs and we only have 15. And it says we need 42 admins and we only have 34. How do we need 42?
Buy all that ammo.
Yeah, all that extra shit we have on order. Maybe one of them would roll an 11 on my Turkinas.
Yeah. I mean, we can order more. We can get more guys in here. Just gonna stack up our bill a little higher.
I know, right?
It does say we need.
All I see.
It does say we need transport drop ships though. We're only getting hit with a minus 10 deficit on that. We've still got a rating of over 100.
Well, we definitely can't afford a drop or a jump ship now.
I think
since we went on clan buying spree.
In the mercenary revised book, though, I think we've got a rating of A*, which puts us on par with like Wolf's Dragoons and Black Widow Company and all of that shit.
I mean, maybe that's part of the reason why we're the best. Because we do so much with so little.
Grass hitting the dig lord, gyro, engine, ammo. Oh, nope, never mind. And the engine exploded.
Oh, see, I killed my other target, but not the Atlas.
Human tank hitting the building.
Did you kill the Atlas?
I don't know. I was looking at the dig lord.
Panther pegged me. Ouch.
You did kill the Atlas. Bravo.
Direwolf at the Icarus, missed. Shots at the Atlas. Icarus explodes.
Nice. Gyro hit on the Locust.
Well, he's not going anywhere. Perhaps the ground shall claim him.
Toro at the Mad Cat. Vorpal gets a shot at the coolant truck with vaporizing it.
I keep chipping away at that Mackie.
Ooh! I hit the Crusader in the head. Yes, and he blacked out. Yes!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Crusader justice.
Time to fuck him up.
Yeah, I needed to cool down this run, and that cooling truck was nice and right in secondary weapon range.
Perfect.
Here's the Kraken going after the Atlas. Boom, 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 boom. That thing is not going to be standing. It can't be. Oh, no, it just... Yeah, okay. Lack of engine. Okay, that's fair.
He got deleted.
Yeah.
Black Knight at the Hostel. Pilot got vaporized. Night Gear at the Mackey. Making good strides on that. Toro's still standing. Locust is on his ass. And the Crusader automatically falls over. Brilliant. I'm gonna have fun with you.
I doubt it. He's a level below you.
Spit on him. It will convey what you wanted to do in the physical phase while also still being an assault charge.
Yeah, I can't kick him.
DFA him.
Oh, yeah, DFA him.
I can't. It's not the movement phase.
Well, next
He's not going to wake up in the movie.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
He's bigger than me.
Yeah, but he's knocked out and immobile. He's laying on the ground, man. This is the best. It's like a toddler jumping on his dad's chest.
Wake up!
Oh, he's
Wake up!
Yeah,
Wake
like you're
up.
gonna crack some ribs, bro.
Or I land a foot on his head, crushing the pilot while he's knocked out.
There you go.
Either way,
yeah, easy.
Fun was
Easy
had
head
by
kicks.
all. I can't believe you of all people are telling me to DFA a mech.
Oh, hell yeah. Always DFA.
Why do you think I refitted the Salamander with jump jets?
That's fair.
Plus, if you blow up that Shadow Cat, that's one more reason to put you in a Timberwolf.
Did you just red mist football that pilot?
Yes.
Well done, sir.
The funny thing, I could target the pilot, so like, okay, but the kick was grayed out, so it's okay. He's on top of the building then, or something. Then a right click, collapse. Okay, I kick it, and then I see the gray health bar pop up in the loading second, and then it's like, oh, destroyed by damage. What? How?
You transferred damage from the building to him. Like
Shook the building to kill him.
And you like knocked over, I don't know, something that was on some big air conditioning unit was on top of the building, and you knocked it over onto him.
Or
You
shockwave.
dropped a giant building cinder block on top of a mech
Yeah.
pilot.
Valkyrie needs a promotion.
Bravo. Bravo.
Tim is calling for Valkyrie's promotion.
It's official. Howler, first pilot to kill somebody with a building.
Hamster ball effect, maybe? You shake it on the eye.
Pretty much.
Fuck!
Are you relating your attack to a shaken toddler?
If they were,
Wake up!
I mean, it could be something like that, but I think it's more like, you know, you're destroying a building, so some part of the building fell and hit him. But if you want to go with shockwave, go for it.
I'm picturing it more like they might be in the staircase and then the building
Right.
they fell down.
Yeah, exactly. Like the stairs give out, they fall, you know, the ceiling falls on top of them. Like I said, they're on the roof and some big AC unit that's slightly above them collapses.
By the way, I didn't know if you guys
Pictures.
noticed,
Crunch.
but did you notice on the
You get
initiative
crunch.
round report, it actually tells you what hasn't deployed yet and when they're coming out?
Oh, that's handy. Because it used to just list them on the initiative roll. Like they were just there, whether they were
Now it
deployed
just
or
says
not.
these units are deploying on round 15.
Yeah, that's handy.
It's
I love the little
wonderful.
touches.
I love little touches.
Oh.
Do you like Five Guys?
God damn it. No, sir. I want more. I want 6 guys.
Is that like 3 patties? Or
It's an entire White Castle.
okay. Oh,
God damn it.
that's interesting in both ways.
I keep looking for done at the bottom of the round report.
I know, right?
I know. It's gonna take some getting used to.
I've quick switched location a couple times just because I'm like, that's the closest button. But it's growing on me. I'm getting used to it. I mean, there's a lot of potential with this new docking system. It's not like the old one. Like you can tell when you move the dock around, like it controls more of the UI at the top.
You
Controls
can
your little
resize it.
picture. Yeah, like it's a much better system.
Like, I
than the
love
old
being able to
dock
do this.
had. So I have a feeling they're going to add to it.
Everything on that pilot. Boom. I can see the armor. I can see the sensors. Why am I not running? Well, I don't really need to run Clan BAP because it's not working as intended. You know, if we don't share, if teams don't share vision, you know what we're going to have to do? Actually communicate where shit is.
Well, isn't that what we were doing before? When we couldn't see stuff?
No. Oh, before we started doing all that other shit? I don't remember.
What are we talking about?
Doing it. The double
Why are
blind
you
stuff.
running?
Oh,
Are
man.
you talking about the blind settings? Or are we talking about something different?
No, we're talking about double blind settings. I'm going to have to turn off sheer vision. We're going to actually have to tell each other, hey, bad guy located in this hex.
But wouldn't we have sensor pings and stuff? From friends?
No. Only, you will only be able to see what you see or you pick up with sensors. Period. Only the units under your control.
Okay, Saber, I'm claiming a VTOL pilot. Buy it now.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, totally. I don't mind. But that's how that would have to work.
Bringing my Piranha on more matches.
Otherwise, I got to figure out a way to on single blind allied units.
All right, we need to start looking for new LRM boats that have C3 and their light mech brethren. Yeah, boom, 2 pilots. Your recon mech and your learn mech.
I don't want to have to do that, but that's the only fix that I can think of for now until they come up with something different.
Yeah, can we do C3 on a VTOL or an Aerotech?
I don't know. But if you're C3'd with another player, then you'll be able to also see what they see. Dude, so you'll only be able to react based upon what other people have told you is on the map, or currently what your units can see, or have access to for info.
Because we could put, we could just put like a 100-tonner up in the air and get them at, like, I don't know, 10 altitude or something stupid, where they just are not going to be able to ever touch it, and just have them fly circles doing recon.
We need a C3 network with a dropship, like in MechWarrior 5.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Creating our own Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
All right, Hammer. Have a good evening.
What are those planes that are called Eye in the Sky?
And thank you. And here's looking forward to version 49.13. Thanks for having us, man. Do you really want me to DFA this thing? You know what? I'm going to take a look, see what the DFA damage is.
I mean, if we could get the equivalent of an AC 130.
Okay,
in Mega
I'll
Mech,
do
that'd be great.
14 to his back, but he will do 9 to my legs.
Sounds like a good trade.
Or I could just sit here and kick him and shoot at him and not take any damage.
Saber's gonna cream himself next time he goes into advanced.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to test if DFA is broken?
I've used it before. I mean, we
Fine,
played with
fuck
the
it.
Nightlies.
No. This one wasn't included in the nightlies.
Oh, really?
Here we
So
go.
it's different
Yeah.
in the
It's
advanced
got
search.
so you know how you used to open up advanced search and it was one window?
Yeah.
Now it has 5 tabs worth of things you can change.
Oh.
Oh.
Like the screenshots from a week ago, Saber.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
including
You know
searching
what
by
I mean.
quirk.
But you were
Is
high.
that making you? Is that
Yeah.
making your naughty bits tingly?
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, it is. Well, because I said, look, I can sit here and look between turns to see if there's a VTOL with C3.
So wait, are you planning on turning that on, Joker? Is that what's going on?
No, team share vision is an option. It's on by default. I'm saying I either have to unsingle blind our allied bots or I have to turn off that option. Otherwise, there's no point in having double blind on. Because if our allied bots can see everything, so can we.
Well, then I guess you're going to have to turn it off so we can test it.
That's fine. It'd definitely make the drops more interesting.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I have not. But I
Unplug
will
it,
definitely look
plug it
into
back
that.
in.
Oh boy, and there's a bunch of them.
And I can turn it on and off in between drops. So if they do end up fixing it in a future version, which I have a feeling they will, because the feature is on by default, then we can just turn it back on. Unless you guys like having it off.
Oh, that pilot's gonna have a bad day.
I mean,
no,
I
that's
turned on the
130.
mask, the nicer mask option on for Howler, so. Which, by the way, thank you. My first mask run was at a 0.
Yeah, that's what is intended.
Joker, you can give Op4 pilots a chance for SPAs. Yes, I already have that on. Actually, that's been on since 49.11. You just never know because we don't look in any of the Op4 units that detailed. We see red, we shoot at it. That's pretty much the gist.
Yeah.
Fluffy just found it. Nice. So have you told him we now have 49.12 and he's going to have to look into updating again? I made that joke to him. That joke did not age well. Because I had no idea 49.12 was coming out so quickly. Oh, he knows? All right.
Rejected.
What happened to the fucking locust? Oh, landing in a building.
Yeah, he ejected into a building and found a basement.
Unknown basement. Rolls 12. Double head first. He went ass end over teak out. So there's a pair of locust legs sticking out from the rubble in the building.
No, the pilot.
Oh, there's a pair of pilot legs.
That is hilarious. It's going to take some getting used to the UI, the new quality of life stuff, Seisman, but I think it's worth it. It's good. Ooh. Oh, Kaz picking on more people.
I just wanted the old player list back.
The old player list back.
Yeah,
Oh,
down in the corners, like, why separate window?
well, technically, during round reports, before you hit done, you can actually click on the player list button. It'll bring it up. You just don't want to have to click on a button to bring it up. I understand that. Yeah, the buttons dynamically change at the bottom of the screen now, based upon what you're doing. Well, dynamically change more so than they have before.
I know I just spent like, I don't know, like half a day reorganizing my buttons like a couple weeks ago.
Oh no.
And I know I was thinking when we switched, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to like pull up old Megamech and look at my button order and try to match it. But with all the extra buttons on here, it's actually not that
You
bad.
don't really have to.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not bothering me as much.
Well, all the buttons are universally sized now.
Yeah. Well, I moved around a bunch of stuff just make it easier. Like I put like mode and skip right on top of each other. Cause like, you know, with some of these LRM boats, we use that a lot.
Oh yeah.
I moved a lot of stuff around for Aerotech, which those are the confusing ones because they're mixed in with the ground ones and they're not like listed in any specific order. So you have to like basically move them and see where they're at.
With the skip button, it's the up and down arrow keys. So you could just hit click mode, hit down on the down arrow key, click mode, down arrow key, click mode, down arrow key. The thing they don't have a hotkey for is the mode key because it's also up and down.
I set it to control tab. Easy peasy.
You could do that too. Yep. Of course, the Atlas is shooting at me while I'm DFAing the Crusader.
I mean, he probably won't.
I am in a world of shit and need to get the fuck out of here. But I wanted to pick on the Crusader.
He's definitely not going to hit you, bro. He needs 11s and 9s.
Well, it's because I'm jumping.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
It's going to be okay. Who knows? We just started a 5-month contract, so not soon. Oh, you're going to wait until the contract's over? That's fair. I don't know, man. 5 months can take a while.
Oh, yeah.
I've had a half-year contract. I think it was, what was it, cadre duty? It was like a 6-month contract. Man, that took us... I'd say that took us like about 2-3 months.
Easy.
Give or take. We were burning through it at a pretty rapid clip. So. But that was before TONE balance pass that Nick put in came out. So we were rolling over the op4 like they weren't even there. Because the op4 was sitting at like half the total BV on our side because it wasn't taking into account TONE deployment forces. Now it does. Now don't get me wrong, we're burning through these fuckers like super easy, because when Howler joined prior to tonight's drop, I had to re-roll it to regen the op4, so it went from 47,000 BV for the op4 to 24,000 BV for the op4. We added another pilot. No, we added another 2 pilots, and the BV for the op4 went down.
I mean, that's to be expected. The dollar brought a cracking. You know, half of them ran away when they saw it.
The Mackie is now out of range. I can't keep picking on him.
Oh, well, it's all right. Christ and Joker are up there. Oh, and Holler's still kind of up there, so I'm sure they'll get him before he gets to the edge.
But I tell you what, though, if we turn off Team Share Vision, it'll definitely make info gathering mechs and VTOLs and shit way more important than they've ever been before.
Is the Mac supposed to go to the east side or any edge?
I don't know, man. He's been running north the whole game, so he might be a little fucked in the head.
I think evacuate is any table edge.
Yeah, he could have went to the west edge a long time ago.
I was gonna say, didn't you gyro him though? He's not moving that
No.
fast probably for a reason.
No, but I took off his PPC.
You shot him in the pee-pee.
See.
But he's got no criticals. I love that you can look at the internals now. That's awesome.
All right, Crest, get him.
Get him, Christ.
It's just a Hag 20, man. I'm trying to slow him down for you so you can take the kill.
Oh no, I won't be able to catch up to him if he was like just on my max range last time, and now he's like 2 squares.
You're hitting
beyond
him on
my
the
max.
strong side too. His right side's his stronger side. Kaz thoroughly fucked up the left side of that Mackie. Which then again, he was heading south.
I'm getting shot in the butt.
I will admit, the Bing is starting to grow on me. Because if I'm looking at something else, or I'm doing something else, and he goes bing bong, and I'm like, oh hey, it's my turn, or a round report has popped up for me to look at.
Yeah, I love the Bing.
Yep.
I can't wait to change it either. But
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna change it to something else. Like I said, I really want to change it to how they're going fuck, but I'm not gonna be that mean. So no, I don't know what I'm gonna change it to.
You can use it as long as it doesn't show up on the stream. Because it would be fucking annoying in the long run.
Constantly going fuck.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea what I'm going to use. I might leave it as a Bing for now, but
I might put that on like a special copy of like Scrim Edition Mega Mech. And it'll have like dollar going fuck and maybe a bitch and Betty line.
Unmute all 3 of the notifications and just make them all how they're saying fuck. So it's constantly going off.
Anytime that it dings, though, whether you have to do something, you also have to hit done. So you could just hit done.
I don't think we have any. Do we have any clips of how they're screaming hit done? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to find.
Surprisingly, no.
He says it quite a bit.
Yeah, just pull up like one of the really old streams and go through there, and you'll find about 20 of them.
Like click fucking done, click done, or click fuck done, fuck face, and some whatever.
So many of them.
Fuck shit, cock ass.
Or it's like click done, fucking grandpa. Like click done, fuck face.
Yeah, they become very specific when it's about Bam for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, that poor commando. Holy shit.
Oh, and the rocket launcher turret.
Which exploded right into the rocket launcher turret.
Completely obliterated.
Oh, yeah. Ouch. Damn, dude. We're gonna set the
fire for effect.
Yeah.
Look at the wall, by the way.
I saw that.
Yeah, Yeah, that poor guy. He's seen some shit.
Valkyrie missed me. Stinger, glancing blow. Get stuffed. MG turret peppered me a little bit. That's fine. Mackie missed me. Atlas totally missed me. Valk missed me. Stinger. Yeah, no, that was Stinger.
It's funny how Cass literally just comparison is like took a machine gun to a beer can.
Well,
Totally do it.
yeah.
Or how we're going hit done already. Fuck. Oh, Java exception error.
Yeah, I had one of those earlier too.
Like I said,
And
it's
it was-
nothing
I was
too
looking at
much to be
some-
worried about. It logs it in the game logs so that if you get enough of those, or if you get any of them, you can take that log and you can submit it to Hammer or one of the other developers to kind of pick through to see if anything that they can fix.
I've gotten like 5.
I've gotten 3 tonight,
Um,
but it's a brand new
Mine-
version. So.
Yeah, mine happened when I was looking at one of the menu, to change things,
yeah, game of
and
game.
something changed underneath to the next round or something, and then when I closed it, it was like exception error right there.
I haven't gotten any. Fingers crossed. Yep. I haven't really been fucking around with much though. Like all I did was go to like all my go-to settings, set everything the way I wanted it, and then I haven't been changing too much. I did hide the mini map, which is working beautifully now.
Edit the ECM transparency and see if you get an error to pop up.
No, I already turned mine down. I didn't get in there. I did it like second round too, first or second round.
So what did you change your transparency to?
50.
I bumped mine to 85. So like it's still there, but it's not too overpowering. I could see everything under the hexes. I think mine was right about there. It might have been a little lower.
So I hit done, and my name is still under the unfinished players list.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're still after
Bamalam.
I hit done.
Have you hit done?
Done. Yeah.
Okay.
always
My done's
stuck.
grayed out. I see Hand of Star, Tim, and
Me too.
Mr.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ernie and Mr. Anderson. Yeah. Interesting.
Oopsie daisy.
I think we may have broken it.
Did we find a bug?
And see, my screen still has the round report up. Did you close it, Joker, or did it automatically go away?
I hit the X to close it,
Okay.
but I
I'm gonna
hit
try
done before I
disconnecting
did
and
that.
reconnecting. Disconnected.
Now it says D Master still needs to hit done. Now it says Mr. Anderson needs to hit done.
Oh, but the player list just popped back up for me.
Something just refreshed because now I
And
can
Yeah,
hit done.
now I
again.
can hit done again. Okay.
Just do that phase.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it just popped through the phase because now it says we're on the physical phase. Because I can see my
Wait a
physical attack from a DFA.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the physical phase is on the bottom.
Yeah.
Weird.
Interesting.
And
Oh,
someone logged
it
out,
just-
logged back in, and it
and
just
it
changed
redone.
again.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Heat phase.
So
I lost my dock. Logging back in.
my round
It'll
report
come back.
is still there. Okay,
You guys
but
want me to
it's-
save it really quick? Just in
Just
case.
If you
safe.
can, yes.
Yeah.
May want to save this log too.
Yeah, because there's some funky stuff going on for sure.
All right, it's saved. Do you guys want me to reboot it?
Have everyone clicked done?
I haven't yet.
I have.
There, I just did.
Yeah,
but
I think
it still
it's
says
borked.
hand to Steyr first, so
Yep.
something's borked.
It's not like triggering faces.
Right, but the odd thing is, someone logs out, logs back in, then it triggers it.
Yeah,
Whoop,
hold on.
and it changes it immediately.
Someone, bam, log out again and log back in.
Okay.
It just
Of
went.
course, I'm prone and everything's firing at me.
And then connect.
Yep, just changed. Now we're
back on the initiative report. Yep.
All right, everyone click done.
It's always the same that haven't clicked on hand to Steyr.
Yeah, it's still saying the same thing.
Well, it's
It's bugged.
It's the whole list. So after Mr. Anderson, you see the 3 dots.
Yeah, just means
Saying
more people.
nobody is.
Yeah, it's saying no one is.
He's
No
bugged.
one's done. All right, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead, Joker, and try to
Bye.
Reload it.
reload it and maybe
Save that off
separate,
for them.
Yeah.
maybe.
I
separate that log.
All right, let me pop the log file out really quick. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh, and Hammer's already left. Oh.
Yeah. It does happen. All right, Mega Mech log.
Go in the Discord and say, we found bug.
It's like, oh.
How many hours has it been out? I mean, we're not going to beat the record because that's
6
like
hours.
minutes. I remember one time he posted it, and then like within 45 minutes, he was like, "Nope, nah, it's broken. Don't use that
Yeah,
one."
it's like redacted, download removed. Like, okay.
All right, give me
I mean, it
just
was a pretty
second.
good run.
I'm just
we
reloading
got
the whole campaign.
5 rounds in with no problems.
And if resetting the client, gets it back online to where it's not going to skip things, then it's not necessarily a game killer.
Well, here's the fun part. It did that when it was calculating Joker's DFA, right? Because that was his next. That was in that fire.
No.
So did we find out
me.
DFAs are breaking the game again?
Oh, I
Don't tell me
I
that.
forgot about that.
See, this is why we always DFA.
You got to test every little bit, and you got to do it in ways that people don't think about doing it to really test software.
It's loading currently.
It was
well, and also it's always different when the game has 6, 7, 8
All right,
people.
game's
all
up. I'll be
connected
right
to
back.
it, as opposed to just like you playing alone with Princess.
true. But like my first job out of college, I was a tech support engineer for a company called OrCAD, and that was half of our job was tech support for people. The other half was doing testing and trying to break the software as they're going through the next revision. So yeah, you got to try everything in ways that that wasn't the normal intended way of doing things.
Oh, I think that might have fixed it.
I think it did too. Yeah, it looks like we're in indirect on the Kaz.
Yeah.
It looks like that physical phase looks fine. Joker's laying on the ground. That Crusader's been displaced.
So it must have went through the DFA, but he missed.
Well, no, I mean, I think he hit him. I mean, we can see exactly. Yeah. He just displaced and didn't nail the landing.
So are we connecting back in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can connect in.
Did I wait to do my last RD hit until everyone's logged back in?
Just until everyone
right.
gets here. Yeah.
Did it clear? Is
It
everybody
seems
here?
fixed. It seems
Okay.
like it's okay. Yeah.
So it's not game breaking. That's all I wanted to know.
I mean, yeah. Slightly handicapping, maybe.
Okay. I saved the game log and the game log and the Megamech log files. So I'll shoot those off to him.
So is everybody logged back in?
Let me find out.
Yep.
Everyone raise their hands.
Well, I just don't want to
Yes.
You know, I don't know if that would break something again, like if I'm done, just...
All right. Princess has been injected. You good to go?
All right, here's my last party hit. Or target, I should say. And it's registering everybody's done button.
Everyone
much
hit done. And there it goes.
I had a little bit of lag.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it just hit pre-movement. Now it's moving.
Like for 8 seconds, the player list was just a gray box and the game was loading.
I turned my player list off. I just set that to hide like the mini map is.
So for a second there, for me, it looked like, did a game freeze? But it didn't. It was like,
I mean, it's a handy tool for Joker, but I don't need that box. I know who you all are.
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
I know all
and
you.
I have to play that.
And me, and the other me, and that other me. I know all of us. And I know the multiple yous.
Their hunchback got prone on a building. Right almost next to you, Saber.
What, that hunchy?
Yeah.
He actually pulled a smart move on me because I can't see him behind that building.
What is song for Wiley here?
But you guys can. I mean, I don't know if you can, Kaz, because I think now you're blocked by that other building, but I'm pretty sure Bamalam can see him.
what's BTH again?
What? BTH.
What's the context?
Heat effect. Something to hit roll? But
The best to hit? Here. Because they
Wiley's
had
theme
the
song.
show best possible modifiers.
Google.
Well, that Panther got right in the way to protect that Mackey's back.
Uh-oh. Very top border. There's an evacuating unit that just made it to the border. Peacekeeper. Do not let him flee.
Yeah, guys up north are kind of sitting down on the job, aren't they?
Yeah.
What? I just proned my ass on bouncing off a Crusader.
Oh, base to hit.
Ah. Okay, without any modifiers then, type of thing. That Brutus tank got down into a hole to where he's safe at the moment.
Zoom.
Me, I know who I am. I'm a dude. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Shit.
Yeah, I think you fell over.
I did. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Crest Allard, like, peace out, bitch. How close are you guys from the south?
Can you stand up and then charge the Crusader?
No, I'm not. I'm too close.
No, you can't.
But
anyway,
I can do this.
Only one hex away from him.
Oh,
I mean, I can
that's
range the
gonna go right
Crusader.
through. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best move for me. Come on, baby. Pull it back together. Yes! I'll take it. Right into the buttocks of a Cerberus.
There,
I mean,
yeah, now we can just nuke it
looking
from
at
orbit.
your sprite, only your left arm is mostly damaged.
Wait. Where? What? Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Your left arm's almost gone.
Okay, I just saw something. I saw an interesting anomaly.
Huh.
So I moved south to behind the Cerberus. The Crusader's mech disappeared.
He moved to one hex
Then he
left, two
moved
hex
to
down.
the. Then he moved to the south, and then he reappeared on my map. Maybe it does.
Maybe
work?
the double blind's working?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying, can't be a
It
coincidence.
sure doesn't seem like it.
I mean,
we haven't seen any question marks in any of the reports.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, but
very good point, Case.
We're kind of fighting in a bowl. I mean,
Yeah, I know. We really do kind of have vision over everything. As we're the town's in a crater. They started in the town, and we started kind of on the walls. So
we'll play by ear.
And we've got
next
the
week.
Shilton mobile fire support on a level 10, looking down over everything in the southeast corner.
yeah, and we've had a pretty
Sherrick.
broad.
So we do
Shrek is down there as well. He's sitting up high, looking down.
Yep. So maybe it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think if we turn team vision off, we'll know.
You would be miserable.
I mean,
I'm saying she'd
only
be
thing
miserable
is,
if we took her with us.
having to try to do the whole C3 thing is going to be
all day, and you can play with you.
meh.
Pick on your sister.
There's plenty of
You can eat
VTOLs we can get for it, but having to swap mechs out and shit to get C3 is going to be no bueno.
Daddy are gone. You can poop on the floor, and nobody will.
Stop telling Megan.
Oh, see, that Mackie is still 2 hexes away from my max range.
Son of a bitch. Well, it just got really populated down there with a Wasp, a Stinger, a Valkyrie, a Panther, and the Mackie, so I'm like, no. Not playing with that shit. It's my collection.
Well,
I
if these
know.
Two
Indeed.
storm crows can stop that peacekeeper. We're going to turn back around and come back in.
Yeah.
How bad did I hurted my feet? Oh, not that bad.
We are probably gonna gun him down in the back.
Okay, this movement page still.
Going to crash spare night. All thanks for the stream. No problem, man. You're not doing fast with spare tomorrow, obviously.
Talk to her.
Do what now?
He knows that.
Oh, okay. You already know that. Nah.
Bye.
Bye. I am not a bonehead. Stop picking on me. My feelings. My fucking feelings. What you mean? What you mean? A bitch. No, really, what do you mean? God damn it! You hit the mouse! I think you hit done for me.
Okay, that pilot had a bad day. Cyclops, Atlas.
No comprende.
Lots of stuff had a
Yeah,
bad
we're
day.
going to.
Possible.
Hey,
They're
look
getting
at that.
rain.
Bam, banning people. Thank you, Bam.
Building
So
clad.
I was watching a stream earlier the week, and they asked, "What's the worst thing you have ever done in a video game?" And I wrote war crimes.
It's true.
I mean, they're not real war crimes, so
But
Well,
Yeah, but they said video games, so.
they're simulated.
all right, so here's my choices. You guys all been going after that hostile down there. I can either shoot at that or shoot at things up north. Has someone already
I'd
been
say
going
murder
for
the
that hostile?
longbow, man.
I've got the hostile. I can either do that, the Crusader, or the construction mech, or
Yeah,
the
I don't think
closest.
you can hit the Brutus. It's in a pocket.
No, it's in a hole.
the Cyclops, maybe?
Nope.
Oh, you're literally firing it.
Also,
This
Crash, did they
thing
change the
doesn't-
mech model for your Salamander? It looks different.
So people
Nope.
do this instead, so I don't
It looks
necessarily
sexier.
steal some skill, but
I've got a auto hit target underneath me. The model's the same.
Oh, that explains it. Okay. I'd say every single time I see Howler's Mac, God, that Kraken's a
the beast.
it's a thick boy. It's a
I mean, it's
thick ass boy.
carrying 8 LRM-15 launchers. It has to be thick.
It's a thick ass boy. It's a thick boy.
You guys will laugh at this.
Okay.
What do you? Oh,
Did you seriously do that?
There?
Praise Satan.
Holy shit.
Why do they say automatic failures except for one?
If he's indirecting, it'll say automatic failure.
Huh? No, I'm good. Yes. Go ahead. Good.
Yeah,
I have a feeling we're going to be eating a good amount of junk food while we're out.
So here's his plan. I can see it now, Crast. He shot that there, thinking maybe you'll also shoot at the Peacekeeper. He's going to turn his other mech and then shoot at the Mackie.
Ah, goddammit, I didn't switch the fucking ammo types on all of them. Derp.
Ooh.
They are going to fail.
They are going to fail. Yeah.
I have a question for chat for those of you that are familiar with board games of the independent type. So I'm not talking about Chutes and Ladders or Monopoly and stuff. I mean, we're talking like Settlers of Catan, all of the off the wall stuff. But what are some of your favorite board games? The only reason why I'm asking is because where we're going on vacation, they have a game store there that has what is it, like it's like a restaurant attached to it with like full bar and everything, but they've got a wall of board games that you can pick from to play while you're there.
One of my favorites was Stratego.
Stratego.
I'm a big fan of Sorry.
You no help, Saber.
Maybe some Monopoly. Hey, you ever played checkers?
I said no, Monopoly. I give up. Because we saw they had like every single expansion for Settlers of Catan. Jeez. A little intense.
Do they have an entire Warhammer 40K set?
I would not be surprised.
Actually, there's a version of 40K that is like Alpha Strike. It's right up your alley. Major's roommate has it. Yeah, it's a single box. You can play it. I think like up to 4-7 plus people, which is what comes in the box.
Box. I mean, there's starter boxes and stuff like that, but
God damn it.
Well, there's starter boxes for regular 40K too, but that comes with like 2 starter armies.
No. It's a board game. It's a 40K board game, but it's like Alpha Strike where it plays quickly. Like all the rules are different, and you can play it with just what's in the box.
Is it the actual board game?
Oh,
it's an actual board game.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Siege of Terra.
I don't know what it's called. I just know that Major's roommate has it, and they painted models and stuff that came with it.
The only one I know of is that it's a board and everything. That would be Space Hulk or Necromunda. That has boards too.
It definitely had Space Marines, so it's.
But Space Hulk's got Terminators and Gene Stealers.
How about Axes and Allies?
If I hate myself.
Zombicide.
That's a good one. I'm wondering if we should take a couple of hours to see if anybody while we're there is interested in playing Dresden Files. Take what? Ooh, yeah, good call.
Canasta. Canasta's great game.
Spades.
There's the 40K Risk.
Yep.
I mean, are you going to be playing with other people? Just
probably just me and Kemi.
Hmm.
We're going to be there during the week. Now, on the weekend, I would expect it to be more populated. But
you haven't learned she's going to kick your ass every time at that?
Oh, no, I know she's going to kick my ass. That's the fun of it. I give her a false sense of winning. She just rolled her eyes at me. See, something you guys don't understand. I let her win.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I let her win.
Keep telling yourself that.
Like that. I believe I vaguely remember this argument coming up like a couple of months ago, and that's why we set up the King Shit of Fuck Mountain tournament. Which, by the way, we are going to be doing when we get back.
I will not be able to.
Amy
Who's
said you're not going to be available until May.
That was mine.
I've got.
Okay.
Just trying to balance
That's
out
fine.
weaponry.
We got to put together the rest of the stipulations for it. And then Howler has to build your team, because if we leave it to you...
Relic is a fun board game.
I already know Howler's going to be on your team.
I'll let her.
Hell yeah. Go team,
He
bitch.
said, hell yeah. You get the tournament champion on your team, of course.
Okay. She could take Howler and me. How many have I kind of like won in the past too?
Who won the last tournament? I don't remember.
Saber.
I did. I won the last tournament, but Kaz
Saber
does
said
win a
he
lot
would-
of our skirmishes.
Saber said he'd be on my team, though, just out of
Task is the
reconciliation.
eternal underdog.
Yeah.
Exactly. Always underestimated.
No, he didn't.
Mhm.
Yeah, Saber won last tournament.
And then I have to look at their Irish with me, so hey, there's that too.
Yeah, it's going to be, people will be able to pick whose team they want to be on. So I'm not really worried about it. I already know I'm going to lose.
You might not. You never know.
Maybe not. It's Battletech. RNGesus is a finicky bitch in this game.
You should just put a sign up and then just randomly draw teams to see who goes where.
We were gonna let people pick, just to be fair about it.
I mean, it's just going to end up being everybody versus you. That's not going to be fun.
Wait a minute, you said you were going to be on my team.
But not if everyone else is going to be on Kemi's team. I got to go with the herd, you know.
God damn it! Yay! Ghost targets active.
Yeah.
Dope.
Oh, we got that Crusader. Nice.
I'll be on your team, Joker. Bros before hoes.
A critical on the head.
Ah, I knew that I was going to get that hunchy. I fired my face laser at him.
Yeah.
A mighty face laser. Left arm, left leg, left leg,
All
right arm.
Crusaders.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, because I hit him in the head again, huh?
Yep.
The Crusader shot me.
Oh, twice. I hit him twice in the head. There's that one.
Please,
Cyclops missed.
Mega Mech devs, look over the coding for headshots on Crusaders. There's something fucking wrong here.
Nah.
They always die to headshots somehow.
I know they don't even have weak head armor as a quirk.
I did hit him with one
Hey,
LRM-15.
all right. Hey,
Another one
Peacekeeper's
missed
down.
and
Fucking Stone
out of
tomorrow.
range.
Oh yeah, the Peacekeeper got
He's playing
fucked.
Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow. That's what Spare's playing tomorrow.
Man, got the longbow down.
So if you like dwarves and you like mining
Down.
and killing goopy bugs, Spare's going to be streaming that tomorrow, I think.
Streaming what?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Is that the one where the what are they, like dwarfs or gnomes or something?
Dwarfs.
Yeah.
Dwarfs.
Rock and stone, brother.
Mining. Yeah.
Oh,
But it's got
shit.
like waves of
Dead.
aliens or something in between.
Say that again. Say
Damn, it's a long clip.
Who needs to click done?
Oh, that's
Howla.
fine. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, hit done. Oh, just got a Java exception error. Yep,
getting,
it just
And we're
hitched.
getting that bug
Unfinished
thing
again.
again.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, saving game.
Because my thing didn't go away, the round report.
Did someone DFA something that got killed?
Nope.
No, but okay. So this is the second time I've stood on top of that vedette tank, and both times I've stood on top of that vedette, this has happened.
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
the first time it happened, I was standing on the vedette. It moved. The last round, or last couple rounds were fine. Now I'm standing on the vedette again, and here we go.
Can't be a coincidence. I mean,
I was gonna, stand, kick it, and now he'll save, and we'll come back in, and the physical phase will be passed.
well, I just saved it, so hopefully.
Yeah,
it
that's
won't.
interesting. Well, yeah, here. Well, instead of disconnecting and fast forwarding, let's have Joker restart it from this point.
Yeah.
And see what it does.
Okay.
Give me a second.
But it is kind of fun that we now know how to fast forward it from that moment.
It would be quite interesting if there's something bugged in the code and the tank actually tried to do a swarm attack. Like, that unit type can't do it, but
All right,
it
game's
tries
up.
to anyway.
That would be interesting.
Why is the orbital dropship charging? I don't know.
I just got another Java exception error.
See, I don't even see the vedette underneath, Bam.
Well, see, I got disconnected, so I'm not even connected at the moment.
Oh, I see it on the other one. There you go.
Yeah, his
It
other
says you're
character.
Yeah, but
connected,
it just
Cass.
now
This other one.
it's a move phase.
Oh, yeah, we completely bypassed
It
the
bypassed
physical phase.
physical. Now it's a move
All right.
phase.
All right, well, hey, don't stand on top of him.
I will endeavor to not.
Or don't for one
Is-
round.
Has anybody else been standing on top of any tank units?
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, we got a stinger on top of a pack rat up there, but they're friendly.
Is everybody connected?
Yes, I am.
I'm in.
Well, I know one of the reasons they were having issues earlier this week is because of pilot collision with moving units. So I'm wondering if maybe that something got messed up with that.
They might have to hotfix
Potentially.
it. I mean, reloading isn't terrible. It's kind of annoying.
Well, yeah, and they,
I mean,
I'm picturing the weird physics bugs in Arma, where like something collides and one thing is just yeeted into space.
yeah.
Physics, go fuck yourself.
Or in games when like two players collide and all of a sudden someone's like lower torso just starts spinning.
Found a bug. Standing on a vehicle is bad. Yep.
potentially. I mean, it's right now. It's definitely one of our first routes of troubleshooting. But,
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? I mean, that still could just be left over. We only made it one round. That crashed on round 5, the start of round 5. We did round 5, and that crashed in round 6, so could still have been left over. Who knows? Who knows?
So did we completely skip over the firing phase and move to the next turn?
We skipped
the physical.
Oh, okay. I'm behind the Cerberus, and it's the move phase.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, that it adds to the red flags.
Weird.
Definitely seems it's borking out when it's trying to start the physical phase. It's skipping the physical phase when we're reloading, or even when we were disconnecting and reconnecting and forcing it to skip.
Okay.
Hey Cam, turn down the television.
I said turn down the TV. She's giving me the finger.
Well, give her 2 back.
And
This
a
is
toe.
This is from Howler. And she said, fuck off. Well, that's not very nice. What do you mean,
shit,
when does he ever say anything nice? Wow.
I do say nice things.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You're toxic.
Hey, you're toxic.
Toxic.
Your mom's toxic.
Earlier, you said some very nice things about blowing some enemy pilots. I mean, I'm sure they were very excited.
Yeah. I would snort Yoga's mom any day.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very nice sentiment. Because I wouldn't snort your mom. And I'm an asshole. So, I mean, things are tracking.
Please don't shit on me, Mr. Cyclops. I'm a good boy. I just want to pick on his assless booty. Give me the Atlas booty. Atlas booty.
Hot wizards in your neighborhood.
Are they attractively hot, or are they hot because like a fireball spell went bad?
Dragon Man B. Hello, I wanted to get into Battletech, and someone told me I should start with Megamech because there is no place in my city to play. Join the club because I have no place to play Battletech here either.
I mean, who does aside from Ook?
Do you have any of the books, Dragon? Are you familiar with the rules?
I mean, if you know how to play Battletech, you'll jump right into Megamech pretty easily.
Yeah, Megamech will be like second nature. Now, for campaign play, that's a little off the wheels, but for regular, if all you're doing is loading up Megamech and throwing a couple of teams together and, trying to stomp Princess into the ground, then yeah, it should be like riding a bike. You played MechWarrior 5. Ooh. It has nothing to do with Battletech.
I mean,
Kinda.
it's loosely based off, it's based off of Battletech.
Loosely would be an extremely appropriate term.
But it's dead. Mech HQ and Mega Mech are definitely a little more in depth as far as like the units and what you can put on the field
and rules.
Yeah, and the rules. There's a lot more rules.
Yep. So if you're not familiar with any of the Battletech rules, I highly suggest you go to Catalyst Game Lab's website and you can get the quick play, free quick play rules and set up from them to kind of get a feel for how to play it. And then you could look into using Mega Mech to simulate those rules accordingly. If the only thing that you have under your belt is MechWarrior 5, this is all going to be extremely confusing. Mega Mech has... No, I could easily say this. To somebody that's not familiar with the Battletech rules, Mega Mech has an extremely steep learning curve.
I mean, kinda. I didn't know anything about the rules, and I'm a pretty proficient player now.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I know a lot about the rules now, as I've learned over time. If you know nothing about the rules, it helps to have a few friends who know a lot about the rules.
And you have a few hours of Battletech video game.
But I mean,
close, but not really.
You could just attempt to jump right in, but it is going to be tough. However, I know a guy who makes tutorials for people who haven't played, so he might have something.
I played Dwarf Fortress. Learning curves aren't a problem. Awesome.
There you go. Yeah, check out Joker's YouTube's YouTube tutorials.
Do a YouTube search for "learn how to play Battletech." There you go. Or learn how to play tabletop Battletech. That'll help immensely. Holler. Oh, here comes the artillery. Boom, boom. Oh, nice shot on the Cyclops. Very cool. But I will say this. If you have any questions about Mega Mech, I will happily try to answer them. Or Mech HQ, which is the campaign suite for Mega Mech. Or even Mega Mech Lab, if you're interested in just making mechs. All available for free. Excuse me, while I belch into the microphone. On Mega Mech's website.
You're quite the professional, Joker.
Thank you. They also have a Discord, so if you have any other questions, there's a link to their Discord on their website. And they're awesome people, because we just talked to them recently.
A finer ambassador is nowhere to be found.
Casual professional. No, I'm just a monkey with a microphone.
Silverback.
How did you know?
Assumptions.
Nah, man, Joker's way more a chimpanzee than a silverback.
Thanks. I appreciate it. More orangutan, more gangly.
Oh, yeah, an orangutan. That would be a good one.
Yeah, there you go.
Chimps, I think, have more OCD, though. That's you.
No. Okay.
You're just not paying attention to anything. We're trying to coax you with a banana, and you're like, look at this flower.
Look at this poo that came out of my butt.
Yeah. And then when you get, when we do get your attention, you're like, what was going on? Huh?
Got interested in this because Tech Talks Battletech. Texas. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few other people around that would agree with you.
I mean, if you don't know the rules, man, there's quite a few tutorials, good tutorials. I mean, we learned how to play Mega Mech. We were just talking about him earlier, that Thomas Merrick guy. Mm-hmm. He's got some pretty good beginner tutorials for Mega Mech and Mech HQ.
I have a few tutorials up my sleeve on how to use the MegaMech software.
Yeah, Joker has some good ones for some of the newer versions. But
The
yeah, I
lore
mean,
is pretty cool. It is.
You do have to kind of start learning, the basic tabletop rules to really understand what's going on.
I equate Battletech lore to soap operas like Days of Our Lives or General Hospital, except with giant stompy robots.
Right. But I mean,
Dr.
MegaMech does
Shavako, I'm having your baby, and I'm playing in a Crusader.
It does do all the math for you, and does streamline everything about the phases, and makes it pretty easy to play it.
I think I need to wash my eyeballs. I thought this Twitch chat said I got threatened into this. What?
Threatened into playing MegaMech.
It's Battletech. Yeah.
If you don't play at least 10 rounds, I will murder your entire family.
Do you realize playing physical Battletech on a tabletop, 10 rounds is like an afternoon, man?
I know.
That's like almost a whole day.
Well,
You're better off with Alpha Strike.
We're on, 4.5 hours? 5 hours almost? And we're only 6 phases in.
Well, we've also been having crashes because Dev Branch. But I wanted to play with the new toys.
It does take us much longer because there's a bunch of us playing.
And we bullshit.
Yeah. And people don't hit done.
Or we're me and we don't hit done. Yeah.
We are the bullshit.
Yeah, I'm included in people. I forgot to hit done earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair. But catch everybody up. Those of you who are not familiar with MegaMech, we are currently doing a drop on an enemy comms relay. We are attempting to exsanguinate the evacuees from the facility.
Expunginate.
Did you make up that word?
Obshiterate? No, insanguinate is actually a word. It means to bleed to death.
Oh, in all of our rounds that we skipped a firing phase for the artillery because I don't have any targets plotted.
No.
Oh man.
Sally's taking a nap again. We're gonna have to reprimand her.
I just was kind of noticing that. It's like, oh.
Okay, let's go.
But that's okay. Everyone's getting up close and personal, so it's kind of hard to target.
Oh shit, the Cyclops is shooting me. What's the Cerberus shooting me? Yeah, maybe it's 11s, 7s with an AC-20. Oh shit. That's not good. That's gonna hurt. He's gonna put a big ass giant hole through me.
Yeah, but that Atlas put his back to the rest of us. And
Yes.
yeah, I feel like we're gonna ruin him. I might shoot the Cerberus actually. Yeah, I think I will.
See.
What? Were you shooting the Cerberus?
No.
Oh,
No.
Dragon said, do you have a link? The rule. You have the link to the rules you talked about. I'm a bit hard of hearing. No. The rules are
the Catalyst one.
Are oh, you mean the free ones? Yeah. Well, I can find them. Hold on.
The quick starter rules should be free.
There you go.
Battletech.
I just posted them for you, Joe.
Oh, well, I was going to send them directly to where the free PDFs are.
Yeah, it's right there as soon as you open that page.
Never mind.
Hello, Mr. Marauder. You like a face full of worms with my big lizard mech?
Yeah, Sarna is an awesome website for getting more info about anything Battletech. High functioning autistic. That doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, but those are the two links that you would need.
All right. The Cyclops should be feeling some pain this round. For my Hag 20, I need a 0. The Hag 30 needs a -2.
Giving the Atlas the old Gowron stare.
And 2s on my lasers.
I can't bug my eyes out that hard, though. Oh. We of the Klingon Empire never forgive or forget.
Catalyst Games has a Battletech coloring book?
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
I can make my Atlas pink.
You can do that in Megamech.
That's true. You can. Good point. Yeah, well, there you go. Guess I know what I'm dropping with next. Big pink dildo-shaped Atlas. Damn.
Hey, there
damn it,
goes
how
that Mackie.
What?
Yeah, keep killing the things we're both shooting at, dick.
Well, good for you.
Left arm, left arm.
Hey, I whittled that thing down enough for you guys. So,
Dude, I hit it with both of the LRM-15s with all 15 missiles.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. And then the Cyclops.
I thought you talked about the Marauder.
The
No,
Cyclops.
Ouch.
I think this little tiny mech saved my ass because the Cyclops popped me with the AC-20 and did a narrow profile glancing blow. I only took 10 damage.
Holy shit, Brutus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of
Every
exploded.
ammo exploded.
What?
All over Mr. Anderson and D-Master there.
Okay, the Cerberus explodimated.
Yeah, he did too.
Dude, the swarms.
Go look at the Brutus. It's towards
top,
the top.
bottom? Okay.
Towards the top, yeah.
Oh, God.
Fire. D-Master's fire.
Oh,
Blew it up, yeah.
Fuck me in the goat ass. Holy shit. 28 damage to this to his charger. Oh shit.
Were you standing next to it, D-Master?
28 damage to the Mad Cat.
Yeah. They both must have been.
Yeah, they were. There's.
I didn't want to have to order armor. Now I do.
Yeah, glad you didn't stand on it. Damn.
Oh. Yeah, what was it? 560 some damage?
Jeez.
Just a fucking giant landmine. It's an IED right there.
VBID.
Cyclops. Still no crits on that damn Cyclops. Son of a bitch. Nice shots on the Atlas, though.
Did the Marauder survive?
Oh, and he met the Atlas, missed me with the AC-20. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Got lucky on that round. And the Marauder fell on his head. And the Atlas is on the ground. I'll take it.
Yeah, that Marauder's about to have a bad day.
Oh, I had some bad rolls. Freeze.
All I gotta say is, thank God I'm in a skinny ass mech. That AC-20 shell grazed my mech.
There's definitely not much left on that Cyclops after that.
About pooped myself. How bad am I looking on the armor? Oh, the armor on my left arm is gone. Shit.
It's been gone.
It's even more
it's not
gone.
new.
I hope not. That's where I keep all my cool shit.
No, not the donuts.
Smack, smack. What did you do? Jackie Chan kick him in the left side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim has Melee Master.
You like Liu Kang'd him right in the left side there.
You think that was fun? Wait for the DFA.
Oh no.
Don't stand on anything. It's dangerous.
Yeah. You want to crash the game again?
Testing.
You want to pull a howler?
I mean, that could be a test. Again,
Because that's how you get
it.
ants. Okay.
Until you reproduce something, it's hard to say. But if you could stand on a tank now and it does it again, then that could be reproducible.
That's how you get space herpes.
Want to DFA another mech? That's how you get space herpes.
It's Kaz's turn to declare indirect attacks. Next player, Kaz and Kaz.
All right.
You get to go so much. It's wonderful.
Is there multiple Casses, or does Cass have multiple
multiple unit. He's multiple units doing things in the indirect phase.
I have 3 units.
He's cloned himself.
Yes.
But he's the only player who's doing anything in this phase. So I think that's why it lists his units.
Because nobody else, we usually 9 times out of 10 don't let anybody else use off-board artillery except for Kaz, because for some strange reason he's so damn accurate with it. Well, unless he's dropping one on top of Crash, that's different.
So, let's see. What kind of movement do you have, Howler? Are you going to go up next to the Valkyrie or anything, or should I just target them with Sally? It's kind of like the others I'm kind of holding off on.
No, I'm not going to go left. I'm going to go up, right, or spin in a circle.
Because my other guys, there's nothing around all the pre-plots other than friendlies, so they're holding off. Since going off those, they
Is it just me, or does the round report take longer to load the longer we play?
It does seem like there's a bit of a lag to it.
Possibly a memory leak. Possibly.
I mean, I imagine there's some optimizing they will be doing. And they did say they rushed it. So, like I said, this new UI has a lot of potential.
I don't want to go back to 49.11.
I mean, I don't think we found anything that really warrants that yet. Standing on a tank could be a problem because sometimes you don't really have the control over that.
That's true.
Yeah.
But other than just skipping one round, I mean,
but you're still
but
skipping a fire phase, and we have quite a few people who use, take advantage of the fire phase, or are looking forward to it. When you have a TSM mech, and you're burning your TSM standing next to something, that's your highest damage right there. So that could suck. Plus, it hurts us because they that's one less kill, in a phase. I'm like skipping it.
Nope.
I don't want to do it. But if it's broke, it's broke. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Not game breaking.
Or is it?
It's just phase breaking. I mean, we've been able to continue. Knock on wood.
By the way, is it just
Unlike
me or
when
is
we
our...
DFA'd.
Yeah, I mean, our old game breaking bugs like broke the game. Like you couldn't even reload the save.
Is our allied tank friends not doing a damn thing?
No, they're just hanging out in the corner.
They're spotting.
We're helping. Yeah.
Just
They're
checking.
like,
Some stuff.
you guys got it.
You see all these
fucking
turrets in the
turret.
south? Yeah. They killed all those.
That's fair. I'm gonna take it off isometric. Ugh.
Yeah, the isometric gives me the graphical glitch things.
It's done that for like the last couple of versions.
Yeah. It's always a little laggy.
Yep.
Ooh, which reminds me.
Yeah, thick border lines. And no isometric mode.
Oh, it is on Saxorba.
Or slow.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Just turned on the thick border lines. That does help a bit.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. That's a thing. Oh yeah, way better. All right. So apparently the Cyclops and the Atlas have their back to me. I mean, okay.
Yeah. Yes, did you abandon the Marauder?
Who? Crashed?
Yes, what?
Did you stop going for the Marauder?
I had to move.
All right, is there anything that can pop me from here?
So
Nope.
I jumped far enough away that I can twist on it.
Oh, you jumped 4. Okay.
Because that's going to kick the shit out of my TMM.
Plus, we got that Savior repair vehicle that's still heading north. I don't know if.
I can probably handle the Wasps and the Stinger this round and hit the Savior the next. Oh, the Wasp ejected, so that's even easier. So Stinger and Savior I can probably tag.
Did that hostile actually stand back up? You dumb bitch.
Not for long.
Now we got our box.
My
You want
money's
a
on
box? Do you want a box, man? Ooh, there's also a Shrek staring at the back of that vedette. Nice. Oh,
And
there's
the
the
parts.
Marauder. Ah.
Oh yeah, I can easily take care of those two this round.
That Savior's not surviving.
No.
Yeah, you better be looking for a new savior then.
I don't have a heat penalty. I'm standing still. Medium range. Probably need 5s.
I've got long range focus on the mech, a targeting computer, pulse lasers. I'm probably gonna need something like 3s.
I knew that motherfucker was going to shoot at me. He needs 8s. Yeah, it's just a single LRM-10.
Which one are you going after, Howler? I'll go. You're going after the savior?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Stinger. Ooh, I need 6s on. He's a tough nut.
Because
All right, well, I need
Tim's picking on
6s,
the
so
Marauder.
I'm going to light him up. So if you want the savior, I'll take the stinger.
Yeah, the Savior's actually the evacuating unit, so. Prio.
Well, the stinger's going to evacuate something when it sees all the firepower coming its way.
Okay,
Oh, that cheeky
the
panther.
objective for the evacuating units has been achieved. And you are
Yay.
4% away from being able to claim salvage.
Yay.
You smoke
After this
another Big
round, then,
Mac. Yeah,
maybe.
you smoke another Big Mac, you should be more than enough. Which begs the question, what are you guys shooting at down here in the south? The Cyclops or the Atlas?
Now,
Well,
let's just say you're in a really bad spot.
Well, if they bin, yes.
Yeah.
hmm,
There's a pretty decent
Yes.
chance they might
Because
both bin.
I'll be going from piloting a Shadowcat to a cargo ship full of rubber dog shit in Capellan
Yeah.
space.
let's see who's.
Or dead. Either
Yeah,
way.
that's what I was thinking.
As I see the face of God as both ammo explosions melt my mech into the ground.
I mean, it could be worse. What happens when you get sandwiched between two stack bowls?
They cancel each other out?
Yeah. That's what I'm going with. I like your logic. Let's go with that. You know what? Didn't quite think this back shot through as much as I wanted to.
I'm going to be shooting at both of them.
What would happen if you flew between 2 neutron stars?
Nothing good.
Well, according to Elite Dangerous, you supercharge your FSD. But in real life, I imagine you would get ripped to pieces, like at the molecular level. You know, black hole shit.
At the very least, you would experience gravity waves.
Oh, yeah.
Star sector logic, it's like a floodlight of laser intensity.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, honestly, getting anywhere near a star would just make everything sizzle. Everything's burning. Everything's melting. It's just too hot.
I don't want to die, Daddy. Okay, so Tim's shooting at the Marauder. Bam's shooting at the Marauder. Best case scenario, ground steals the kill. Just saying.
I mean, with Crast's luck tonight, Bam will probably get it.
What, the Marauder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what exactly is being thrown at that thing? I can only guess. Gauze, 2 Gauze, 2 LRM-10s, and 3
and
meteor
zeros.
mediums. At zeros.
Zeros. Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 3 LRM-15s going into the left side of the Marauder.
Oh.
And a whole fuckload of pain going into the front. So, worst case scenario, left leg gets ripped off as the entire left side of that thing melts under a hail of fire. It falls over, hits its head, explodes.
Well, it already doesn't have armor on its left torso.
Not saying I'm taking bets on that, just a feeling.
Oh, Saber, I knocked that CF on the building where the carbine's on. It's down to 17. Because you target it, you end up hitting the building.
Did you just fire an IATM-9 at a pilot, Dollar?
No.
Like he said, war
You're
crimes.
imagining shit.
Like he said, war crimes.
Oh no, I missed the human-sized target. As the missiles loop around. What the fuck?
Now, granted, you might be able to get away from it if you're targeting, say, his vest or equipment that he's wearing.
Well, I was gonna say
IR tracker.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, swarm ammo targets mechanical units, tanks, mechs. I don't think they track onto human targets. But that would be really cool.
He's got better to hits with his ATMs than he does his laser.
Not only did I hit that mech in the leg, but some of the shots missed and killed the pilot right next to him. I mean, wouldn't that make you shit your pants if you saw like a couple of errant missiles fly past their target and then curve back around and come directly back at you? I'd be like, well, guess no time like the present to write my extremely hastily written memoirs.
Definitely be an oh shit moment. Oh shit.
Of course, then again, it'd just be a napkin with the words "oh" and "shit" scrawled on it.
You know that, not to that extent, but it kind of reminds me of a car accident I had once with my wife in the car and one of my kids in the back seat. Well, 2 kids. One was in a car seat and the other one was like an infant carrier. I come up over this hill and the only thing I could say in reaction was, oh fuck, as some dude was in our lane coming at us in our up the hill. Head-on collision. Bam.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those oh shit moments. Oh fuck.
Yeah. That's a literal shit your pants moment. There's actually a page about that in the insurance handbooks.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm pretty sure that's another ejection. I just blew both legs off of that wasp.
You molesticated the stinger. I'm gonna touch you in your naughty mech parts with my lasers. Jeez.
Oh my.
Well,
You ripped him apart like a Barbie doll.
I knocked down the Cyclops and Atlas a little bit more for y'all.
Did you did improved ATM-9 at pilot Janet Daintree? 9 missiles hit. Jeez.
Jesus.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to identify that pilot by her fucking dental records. Jesus.
There goes the Cyclops.
I hit Joker with swarm missiles.
You son of a bitch.
I'd be honest, I didn't even think they were still on this thing. I thought we got rid of them.
No.
But yeah, I missed you with the first volley, but then I hit you with the
I'm
second
so
one,
thrilled.
and then I blew everything up.
How many missiles hit him? 5?
Yeah, he only got hit with. I mean, he took 5 damage.
Yep,
No,
you're
wait,
right. No, Bam
Was that
stole
even
the
from the
Marauder.
swarm? That wasn't even from the swarm.
Yeah, Bam stole the Marauder. Damn it.
I've been the
I was
Cyclops,
wrong.
and that's what hit him.
Yep.
Marauder's
My
still
missiles
alive. What are you
missed you.
talking about?
My swarm missiles missed you.
No,
it's
5 of them
not.
hit me.
No, you
Oh,
took
no, that
5
was the
damage
Atlas.
from the Cyclops exploding.
I accidentally closed my firing report, so all I'm looking at is the graphic, and it still looks like it's sitting there.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Can you hit the report button?
Oh, I forgot about that. No, because I hit done.
No.
You should be able to hit view round report.
View round report. Oh, stop
Oh, there
being
goes
so
the Savior.
smart.
The Savior go boom.
Control
Lots of stuff
R.
on boom.
Well, with all those dead, I think we probably hit our 4% or whatever you needed.
Yeah, that was definitely 4%.
Savior is dead.
You know, how we're using advanced tactical missiles on human targets. Me getting almost hit by swarm ammo, and then getting exploded on. The war crimes are too numerous to count, but everybody's having fun. That's all that matters.
So no one
Joker.
noticed that Kraken annihilated up.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I'm on top of something. Oh crap.
Joker, can you kick that Atlas?
Oh,
Yes, but I'm on top of a pilot at the moment.
So
you'll just pick up the pilot.
yeah,
Kick
pick
the
up the
Atlas.
pilot, get
We
the
can
Atlas.
hope. Yes, I can kick the Atlas.
Can you click done?
If he explodes, I'm gonna.
Nah, he won't blow up.
Ooh. It's like, oh look, I tapped an ammo bin with my toe.
Thing has a hatchet. Ooh.
I mean, it only has SRMs and
That's enough.
LRMs and.
My armor's kind of looking kind of pitted at the moment.
So 6 times 13, 20 times 8, and 20 times 6. Add those numbers up. That's the amount of damage if all of the ammo would crit. Low chance of doing that.
Okay.
And Joker would take 10% of that. I think.
I'd
rather
not.
When you're getting up into close to
20.
1,000, I was like, okay, well,
Declare your physical attacks, fuckface.
Yeah. How much math do you need to do to hit the done button?
Less than what I need to fuck your mom.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's pretty easy. I can give you the number.
So can I.
$1.50. Fuck you.
Probably do it for $1.50.
Oh, I thought you meant her phone number.
Oh, no. The
The
amount you have to pay her to fuck her.
you kick
Yeah,
the
she's
pilot?
not some sort of free floozy. I mean, come on.
She's not going to just fuck you for free.
Great, Crust.
I mean, we live in the age of OnlyFans. Come on.
Look, I
You
get
got
to
to pay
build it.
good
It's
money
not
for
my
a sad
fault.
hand job these days.
Look, target adjacent building. It's not my fault that damage passed on to the pilot.
It's not my
Yeah.
fault, slut.
Shockwaves.
Magnets. There you go. Magnets explain everything.
What is the pilot's TPRS?
Troopers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or they shortened it.
Like, what body part is that?
The trooper.
There's something reproductive system. I don't know.
Right.
Torso, penis, right side.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, you want me to call Vic?
Sure. Jesus, the master was cooked himself there. My goodness.
Nice. Grasped.
How you do final round?
Follow the teachings of Krieg.
I have been. I do my level best to commit a war crime every drop.
Survivors. What? What is this? Wait, where's all my kills? Oh, here we go. All right.
Four kills for Bam. 2 for Kaz. 3 for Vorpal. 1 for Tim.
All right.
Five, 5 for Herja. Damn. 6 for Valk. 4 for Saber.
Hat
You
trick
Nice.
with the artillery. Each artillery piece killed at least one thing.
Nice. Even if it was infantry.
Or pilots. You know, well, they shouldn't have ejected.
Hey, it kills a
I
kill.
can't help that.
As you can see, this screen does not care. It just lists the kills and how many there were.
Yep. Pretty much.
We'll leave the
Down to Reno.
specifics to the HR department.
Exactly.
Yes. We did control the battlefield quite handily. I took moderate damage. No.
War crimes are best friends.
Nobody took pilot hits. Nice.
We redact the war crimes. You don't have to worry about it.
All right. We got 20% available. That Atlas is salvageable.
Yeah, why we're probably the juiciest thing. That and the Marauder, but we already have an Atlas, and that's mothballed. That we can do whatever we want with. And
You want to ransom it or give it to
yeah,
him?
just ransom it. Let's get some money out of it.
Oh, we're maxed out. There we go. 50%.
Beauty.
All right. That was a sound victory on that. No, not a decisive defeat. Good Lord.
They absolutely shit all over us.
All right. First things first. Prisoners. Get rid of the people that suck. I know that sounds horrible, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Trim the fat.
All right. Repairs. We're missing something. The direwolf needs swarm ammo. Do we care?
Not really. Like I said, I thought we had already swapped it over, so I had already written it off. I enjoy having it though. It is fun.
We ran out of mech techs.
Can you
We're gonna
see
have to
how
wait.
much ammo the Kraken is missing?
Sure. Oh boy. All the dead fire is gone, and 2 tons of regular LRM-15.
2.5.
Oh, 2.5.
Look at how much ammo it still has.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's gonna need some more ammo. We don't have to order any though for her, so that's good.
So, while you're talking ammo, do we want to?
Oh, here we go.
What?
I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
See, do we want to order some different kinds of long tom ammo, like smoke, minefield stuff, and all that kind of shit?
Oh no, that's our warehouse. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ammunition, long tom. We've got, what do we got here? We've got
Davy Crockett.
cluster long tom ammo.
That one right there, right in the middle.
I don't know what
right
the fuck.
There.
I don't know what the hell copperhead long tom ammo is.
Doesn't matter. We don't want that one. We want the one right in between.
Flechettes, illumination, smoke,
and cluster.
No.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say
how
no
much is
right
that?
now.
500K? Easy.
That's all one of those cost? No problem. It's like instant win.
Right.
Now we could order fuel air long tom ammo, but that has been banned at the moment. So, but they've got fast cam, flechette, cluster, and illumination, and copperhead, whatever the fuck copperhead does.
Cluster and smoke.
Cluster is what?
He's saying cluster and smoke.
Oh. Well, I mean, Kansas is the one that's ordering it, so I don't know.
So, okay, remind me again what the cluster does. Is that just
It's
cluster
spread.
bombs type of thing?
Yeah, basically, it spreads damage.
No.
Okay, then it doesn't.
It's airburst.
Oh.
So it can't damage the legs on mechs. It does double damage to infantry because it's treated as open terrain. It does like 5 less damage, but it rolls specifically on the attack from above table instead that does not have the legs. So there's a higher chance of just peppering the upper torso.
Yeah. Pretty nasty. Also, a copperhead shell is basically an Arrow 4 missile that is fired from a long tom. It follows all the same rules as an Arrow 4.
Oh, it's guided?
I mean, I guess that's what Sarna says. They're an adaptation of the Arrow 4 homing missile.
Huh.
That were not quite as popular, but much more portable.
Well, I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind having illumination and smoke rounds, but that's just me. Even though I know you wanted to get rid of the smoke, but this way we can at least dictate where the smoke starts. We could use it as cover, in case we run into another conquistador problem.
Well, and it also does not burn.
Yes.
So it's not continued. Like, we have more control over when it is, how
it's
long
not going to cause fires.
Yeah.
You're saying.
So yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But unfortunately, yeah, I do have to ban. I banned fuel air across the board.
You did. Yep.
I got to stick with it.
However,
if you would like to trade us Davy Crockett's, I'm totally okay with trying those out.
I'm not getting you a Davy Crockett.
But yeah, no, fast cams would be awesome. Flechette would probably be fun, right? Those are got to be like clusters.
No,
it's like a bunch of little darts. It'd be like anti-infantry for the most part.
It'd be like hitting something with like an LBX autocannon.
I mean,
they do like no damage to mechs.
No, yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's more useful for like anti-air, which long time hitting an air attack is impossible.
We need mech flechette.
More anti-infantry.
The last time that we used flechette rounds was in Vietnam when they were trying to do jungle clearing.
If I may make a suggestion, order some fast cams, some illumination, and some smoke rounds, and call it a day.
Well, what do we need illumination for?
In case we do
We
a
don't
dark
ever
drop.
play in the dark.
You don't even. Okay.
I mean, we
Hey,
don't.
sometimes you can't save scum hard enough to get around that shit. Just saying.
That's true. I'll roll the dice.
I mean, you could always order a few on there. We don't have to put it on.
There. We have 13 shots in supply of illumination.
We do. So that'll be
Oh, we
plenty.
do? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did you want to
then-
order fast cams so that
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
he can pop down rounds or you need
Minefields
minefields?
would be very handy.
Because Sally can pinpoint where you want those minefields.
Yeah.
Now, it'd be
Okay.
an extra round out, so you have to think
There you go.
a round out. But yeah.
They've been put on the order list. Anything else?
The long toms with the ammo carry fucking wagons, they carry 100 rounds.
Yeah. Basically, like add-on trailers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if there's
I'll
nothing
leave
else,
the cluster rounds up to you, Kaz. If you want to take
I
those.
mean, we could always order some of those, and I can play with them, see if we like them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're fun.
did long time. Cluster right there.
Speaking of war crimes, I mean, do you want to order some copperheads too, just to see how those work?
Yeah, why not? Since we're in this,
It's
uh,
like an Arrow 4. It's basically a Tomahawk missile.
ooh, nice.
Pretty much. All right. I'll put on the procurement list. Are we good?
What were you saying, Bam?
And speaking of war crimes, I posted a link in chat.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go, but thank you for the drop tonight, and hopefully things will go more smoothly going into next Saturday's drops. We're going to be turning off Team Share Vision between now and next week, so
Nice.
if we need to do any prep work for it, just let me know, like VTOLs and shit. Since it is an administrative change, I will give some leeway for some GM injected stuff in case we need to. So keep that in mind as you peruse the brand new search feature available in 49.12.
Well, and enjoy
Alright.
your vacation, sir.
Oh, hell yes, I'm going to. All right, guys. If I'll be back in a bit, but if you gotta go, I will talk to you later.
Thanks for hosting.
All right, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you much.
All right, guys, that's gonna do it for tonight's drop. Check back up with us next week as we do this every Saturday. And I believe next Friday is our Dungeon Fantasy campaign. We're gonna continue that, and then more 7 Days to Die after that. So, I also have a book review coming up very soon. I'm just waiting for something to show up in the mail. And we're gonna see if we can get stuff put together for King Shit a Fuck Mountain tournament between me and Kemi, and I'm hoping to get this webcam back up and running so we can get something set up for possibly board game night on the live stream. Do what now? Yeah, but we can. Hello. Yeah, and I'm planning on putting something back for it. I've got to fix it. Keep your pants on. It like kiss my butt. Anyway, so thank you everybody who hung out with us tonight, whether you talked in chat or whether you were lurking. We appreciate everybody. Thank you to all the follows tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Big shout out to Bishop for the resub this evening, Chen for the resub, D-Master for the filthy bits. Thank you guys for your continued support. But that's all I got for this evening and for the rest of the weekend. So wherever you happen to end up on Twitch, I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend. My ass is leaving town, so but I will be back middle of next week, as far as I can tell. So, but I will have Discord on my phone if anybody needs to get a hold of me. That's it. That's all I got. So have a good night wherever you happen to be in the world. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.